only written as fail, my lord. So, my lord, it needs to be corrected, my lord. The petitioner submitted application which is pending. Unless and until it is corrected, he will not be able to appeal in the examination, my lord. And the last date is 28 for registration. That is on Tuesday, my lord. So before that, correction must be made, my lord.
There is time for that.
No, my lord. Only tomorrow and day after tomorrow holiday, and Monday, my lord, before and after passing of this order, correction will be made, and only after that she will be able to, my lord, submit her application for registration.
Okay.
And last date is Tuesday.
Okay, we'll see. All right. You have filed it, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My lord, I'm paying for listing this petition my for motion. I filed it on 14 10 2025. Can it be taken up on Monday, my lord?
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a petition. Lordship, since the petitioner is not getting the final pension,
For listing, you approach the registry.
Lordship, it's an urgent matter.
You
There is
mentioned
an
that
order.
before the registry, it's urgent. Yes.
There is an order to list this matter this week, my lord.
Same
However,
thing.
this
You
not-
also pursue the matter with
I
the
have
registry.
pursued already, my lord. This
Please pursue again. You write there in the register.
May I appeal your lordship? In respect of item number 11, my lord, we have filed an additional affidavit that may be called for lordship.
Yes.
Item 11, we have filed affidavit that may be called for.
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention from daily list, item number 12. For adjourn only today, your lordship, because some difficulty my senior is not able to
Who?
come.
Who is your senior?
MH Ahmed.
Okay, Mr. M.H. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. You say there some personal difficulty to appear before the court today. On a prayer made on his behalf, matter stands at run for the petition. Have you informed the other side? Elementary?
Element.
All right.
Okay.
lordship, item 5, lordship. Kindly pass over for the day, lordship.
Item 9.
Item 5.
5.
5. Yes, lordship.
Why?
I am the petitioner, lordship. 5.
Why?
Sir, my senior is out of station and some difficult personal difficulties.
Okay, as paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner, petitioners, matter stands passed for the day.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, regarding item number 44 and 45, we have filed the IA and we need some more documents from the personal respondent. And we have taken the consent from the irrigational bench. So
I'm for the respondent in this case. 44, 44.
So,
we would like
What do
to
you want?
attend the matter and can it please leave
Matter we
taken after 13,
after 13,
no, 13,
13 of November.
13 of November.
why? Why do you want after 13?
Actually, we need some more documents from the personal file of the this petitioner actually.
Some more documents.
Yes, sir.
This IA, what is this IA for?
But actually I have instructed
Okay.
by my senior.
I'm not there. Some document. Bring some document.
As paid for on behalf of the learned counsel for the applicants, list again after 13th of this November 2024.
Can it be on 21st of November?
I'm not fixing a date, after 13th. On a date to be fixed by the registry.
Public.
Let's see if possible, fix it on 13. It will be okay.
I'm not fixing any date.
Okay, let's see.
Public.
Okay.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 1 and 2. Your lordship, this matter is with regard to the non-appointment of the petitioner despite of the selection. Your lordship, now the government is preparing to appoint them. So, and police verification has been done. So this matter may be released after 4 weeks.
Item 1.
Item 1 and 2, your lordship.
Yes.
Item 21, some technical error is there. We have to withdraw with the liberty to file a fresh one. With liberty. Liberty is obvious.
Daily list, item 3 for motion.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the order lordship against which the contempt petition is filed is at page number 28 is the relevant portion. Page number 28, my lord. Paragraph number 16. In view of the so these are the directions passed. Now lordship may kindly come to paragraph number 17. The above exercise as now required be carried out by the director of so and so, initiated and concluded within a period of 6 months from the date of the receipt of the certified copy. The judgment was passed on lordship 6/5/2024 and communication is lordship next page number 31. My lord,
Part Mr.
M. Ahmed.
M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the judgment and order dated 6/5/2024 passed by this court in WPC number 7265 of 2021 has not been complied with, despite a copy of the same having been furnished to the respondent. In view of above, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks, steps within 4 weeks, 3 days, 3 working days. List again after 4 weeks.
Yes.
Item 4. May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner is aggrieved by the non-compliance of the order dated 27/08/2024.
Page number,
Page number, lordship, operative portion is in page number 44. lordship. Para number 57.
page number 44. What is this annexure to?
It was to the post of the Deputy Director, Inspector of School, the District Elementary Education Officer, 16 numbers of Deputy Director, Inspector of School and District Elementary.
Please listen, annexure 2, what is it? This is writ appeal.
Yes, Lordship.
What is this?
In the writ appeal, Lordship, the Honorable Division Bench has upheld the single bench order, Lordship.
Who has filed the appeal?
Respondents, Lordship. Before-
Respondents.
Not in this matter, Lordship, the previous respondents who were party to the writ petition, Lordship.
Respondent as respondents what?
Lordship,
What do you mean previous respondents?
those persons who were respondents in the writ petition, Lordship, they have filed the writ appeal, Lordship.
Respondent was Anjan Kumar Deka. My appeal is by Anup Kumar Das.
Yes, those were the candidates who were selected, Lordship.
Okay, he's also one
Yes,
respondent.
he
Okay.
was also one.
What happened to the writ appeal? Was dismissed?
Yes, it was dismissed, Lordship. And thereafter, they also preferred an SLP also, Lordship. That was also dismissed, Lordship. Page number 61, Lordship, SLP order.
What was the direction?
Lordship, direction is in page number 44. It is directed that the Commissioner, Department of Education, Government of Assam shall cause an inquiry into the matter and pass consequential orders thereafter in accordance with law within a period of not later than 2 months from the receipt of the copy of this order. And it is further provided that the respondent authorities may consider the appointment of the petitioner in view of the fact that the petitioners have secured marks which position them just below the last selected candidate, and 2 selected candidates have opted not to join the post in question. So thereafter, Lordship, they have
What is your name?
MSK Bharan, Lordship.
Art Miss
K Bharan,
K. Bharali,
yes.
learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the common judgment and order of this court dated 27/8/2024, passed in WPC number 4325 of 2012 and WPC number 7378 of 2013 has not been complied with by the respondent. So she submits that the petitioner was the petitioner number one oh, you have to write S, okay, petitioners. The petitioners were the petitioner numbers 1 and 2 in WPC number 4325 of 2012. So she further submits that aggrieved with the judgment and order, the private respondents concerned had preferred writ appeal and thereafter an SLP. But however, they were dismissed by the appellate court as well as by the apex court. Next, in view of above, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Steps within 3 working days. This again after 4 weeks.
Item 6,
Yeah, please, my lord, as per the last order, my lord, it is on KPCS, and they have to, my lord, submit the compliance report, my lord.
That inspection I have not received yet, Lordship. Even yesterday it was a holiday, government holiday was there, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly take it up Monday or Tuesday, Lordship,
No problem.
or after a week, Lordship. I have already informed the secretary to.
All formalities has been completed.
It was sent to the judicial department for his view, Lordship. I think whether that view has.
And it is already released.
Released.
It is the last instruction, my lord, it has been produced as per dated by Ponanigi.
17/9.
25/9.
25/9.
It is as per the 25/9, my lord, this is letter communication from the joint secretary to the Gupta Assam. To the my lord, senior, Senate
Yes,
council.
that is there, Lordship. That is.
It is already released from the judicial department. And the last option has been given to the opportunity to comply the times within 4 days, 4 weeks, my lord. The last order that is on 26/9/2024. So, my lord, they can, my lord, come with the all, my lord, the compliance report, my lord. Tuesday or my,
We can make.
Ask them, it is only for compliance.
Release for my. Wait, no, it is not, I'm not processed in the department.
No, no, judicial department has been.
Please write Mr. P. Mohan, learned counsel appears for the petitioner,
Perfect.
and Mr. S.N.P. Christie, learned counsel appears for the secondary education
Secondary.
department. And submits that he may be given a week's time to come up with the up-to-date status. In view of above, this is the matter.
My lord, my lord, 1 week, my lord. Because, my lord, this is a compassionate appointment. Only for the last, my lord, stage of these things, my lord, to be completed, my lord.
Third of November,
My lord,
Yes, oblige.
3rd of November.
Master.
item 7,
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for time being. My senior engaged counsel is in another courtroom.
my lord, this matter may take up after 1 week, my lord, because I have not received the instruction.
This is what motion matter, isn't it?
Also matter. Notices has not been issued.
Regarding salary,
Minor from 1/5/2022. Please pay.
we'll give you some more time, 1 week. That's paid for, it's,
Lordship make, notice may be issued, my lord, making it returnable by 2 weeks. Because notice has not been issued.
please write, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for release of, his salary with effect from 1/5/2022 till date. So the petitioner also prays for release of his current salary as well. Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, huh? Miss SUPL and SC elementary appears and accepts notice on behalf of respondent number
1 to 3 and 4.
1 to 4. Miss RM Barua. SC Finance accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6. Petitioner to furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today within 2 days. 2 working days. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5 by registered post within 3 working days. This again after 2 weeks. It's SUPL and learned SC elementary shall obtain instructions by the next date.
Apply. Item 8.
Lordship, in this matter, petitioner preferred one complaint before the Bureau going on of offense. Against the respondent number 6, he is the principal of Lakhimpur Kendriya Mahavidyalaya. He is a principal, is respondent number 6, and I am the associate professor of Assamese department. And continuously misappropriations took place, and for that reason I raised voice. And for that reason, I was, complaint was made against me. I was suspended. Then the suspend order was challenged before this honorable court, and this honorable court has restored the status quo of this present petitioner, and also he's in service. Now, continuously he's doing that, Your Lordship, and I filed 2 title suit for compensation before the senior division civil judge at Lakhimpur, Your Lordship, and still he is extracting money from the fund of the institution because he was a defendant on personal capacity, Your Lordship. But that's a different aspect. Those suits are pending, Your Lordship. And now what has happened? Page 14, Your Lordship. The whole complaint is not being annexed, Your Lordship. The original one has been forwarded to respondent number 4 by respondent number 2 without informing the complainant, Your Lordship.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint is not being annexed, Your Lordship.
Then
Because he through courier, from Lakhimpur, through courier,
where is the complaint?
complaint is in the custody of respondent number 4, Your Lordship. That is page 14, Your
So
Lordship.
how do you know that you filed complaint?
It is there, Your Lordship. Page 14, Your Lordship. May I read your
Page
page 14? Page 14.
14.
14. It is respondent number 2 to resolution number 4, Director of Higher Education, Government of Assam. I am directed to forward herewith a complaint petition in original received from Dr. Hemanta Kumar Chaliha, Associate Professor Assamese, who is the present petitioner, Your Lordship. Lakshmi Kanriya Mahavidyalaya Railway Station so and so. Is a self-explanatory and for taking necessary action at your end, as the matter of the complaint petition does not come within the purview of Bureau of Economic Compliance, Assam, Your Lordship. Reasonable complaint was made, Your Lordship. That is in the custody, because that was forwarded. That's in the custody of resolution number 4.
What is annexure 2?
If that petition was supplied, what is the petitioner can supply the photostat copy,
What is annexure number 2?
annex number 2, Your Lordship.
Earlier you had approached this court.
Yes, all those things were, when I was suspended, then 4 applications were preferred before the Honorable Court, all applications were allowed, and also contempt case was being closed by this Honorable Court, Your Lordship. Due to the enmity by which I was suffered to deal, Your Lordship. Those petitions, and 8 years he suffered. And
No,
And
what was the writ petition about? Page 50.
petition, he was suspended, he was reinstated, Your Lordship.
Then
Then he filed a compensation
compensation suit.
in the civil court senior division at Lakhimpur.
No, what was the cause of action for filing this writ petition number 1758 of 2014? And annexure 2?
These all petitions were allowed. All petitions were allowed, and also
Please
two-
tell me what is the story? Annexure page number 16. From this 2-paragraph order, I cannot make out what is this about. You tell me. Why did you file this writ petition? There were 2 petitioners.
only thing is that the Bureau of Economic Compliance without any preliminary inquiry forwarded the whole matter to the Director of Higher Education, Your Lordship, because the Bureau of Economic Compliance is the premier investigating agency, Your Lordship. And also in our pending suit, he is also extracting money for his legal fees and all that from the institution itself, Your Lordship. He was the only defendant, Your Lordship, as personal capacity, Your Lordship. That is also there, Your Lordship. If Lordship permits, we will file all those documents before the Honorable Court, because in one agenda of one governing body meeting, that has been discussed, and also the speaking order will be passed. We are not getting the speaking order
So you withdraw and refile
with all,
with whatever documents you have.
yes.
Let it be.
Those documents will be released, because I am the part of that meeting also, that the agenda was there, but the order was not being passed.
If some documents have been missed out, you withdraw this and refile with all those documents. What do you say?
That's all.
As paid for by Mr. R.P. Hazarika,
Yes.
the petition stands with disposed of withdrawn with liberty to file afresh.
Still
Mr.
that particular
Mr.
complaint
Jiten,
is with resolution number 4. That I may not
Laura.
get that.
additional senior government advocate appears for the state respondents. And Mr.
Yeah.
S. Bhuya appears, SC Higher Education appears for the state department. You refile with the documents, whatever.
I will file, Your Honor.
Item 9.
Please, Your Lordship, matter may be passed on for the time being, Lordship.
In this case, madam, in this case, I have not received any written information.
That is what you said last time also.
Yes, ma'am.
Then
But today also I have not received the written instruction about the inquiry committee, what happened. But the suspension of suspension order was not received,
Revoke.
but they had done an inquiry, but I have not received the inquiry report.
What is to be done then?
They had done an inquiry.
They have done an inquiry,
Yes, madam, they had done an.
verbal inquiry,
Yes.
verbal information, verbal instruction. How do you proceed on such kind of?
Not.
Huh?
Have not received.
I know you have said that already 2 times. So what should we do now? We direct reinstatement then. Yes, madam. What do you say?
Lordship, my senior will appear in this matter. He
Your
will
senior will appear. Who's your senior?
Mr. A.M. Bodlia.
Okay. You just find out in the meantime what is happening. Time being.
Item 10.
Yes, Your Lordship, the petitioner applied for the post of assistant teacher for upper primary school, Your Lordship. This is page 21, Your Lordship. And he obtained degree, Your Lordship, from outside state, Your Lordship. And in the advertisement, it is not being disclosed that they're from outside states, cannot participate. By filing all the relevant documents, he entered into the selection procedure, Your Lordship. At the time of evaluation of the merit, Your Lordship, some notifications were issued, Your Lordship, by which it was stated that if somebody is obtaining a degree from outside Assam, cannot be considered, Your Lordship. That is a violation, Your Lordship. And also this petitioner being, the cutoff was cleared by the petitioner itself, Your Lordship. That is 26 cutoff.
So what are you challenging here? Notification.
One notification, Your Lordship.
Where's
One-
that? At page number?
Notification.
Him.
Page 35.
Sound, I don't know what's happening with it. Get it check. Yeah, that sound and this also. Page
Page 35.
35.
The third column outside state, ACS degree, B.Ed from outside. The clause number 4. B.Ed degree from outside state, outside state are not considered while.
So we'll issue
Preparation.
notice.
Yes.
Today is the first day.
Yes,
Mr. Bhuya,
yes.
heard Mr.
RP has declared.
R.P. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the notification dated 21/8/2024, bracket annexure 5. Insofar as the B.Ed degree obtained from outside the state have been kept out of the purview for consideration for preparation of merit list. Next para, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. A.K. Bhuya, learned SC BTC, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers.
Yes.
There are private respondents also, my lord, here.
2 and 3.
Two
Yes.
actually.
25, 25,
Mr. S.M.G. Chisti, learned SC elementary, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1.
Yes.
Stop petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the remaining private respondents by registered posts with AD within 3 working days. So petitioner shall also furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to Mr. A. K. Bhuya, SC, BTC, and Mr. SMT GST, Learned SC Elementary within 3 working days. List again after 4 weeks.
Have the copies thereof.
Item 11,
May I please, your lordship? This is an application, your lordship, heard by the petitioners, your lordship. That your lordship, relating to the selection process initiated by the advertisement, your lordship, at page 29, your lordship.
What is the date?
Your lordship, this was 26/12/2023, your lordship. This was the date, your lordship. At the page 34, your lordship will get the date.
26/12?
2023. Various posts of subject teachers, graduate teachers and postgraduate teachers, your lordship, as advertised.
Yes, what is your grievance?
Our grievance, your lordship, will kindly come to Annexure 3, your lordship, page 41. Now, your lordship, so far as graduate teacher mathematics is concerned, your lordship, what will be the qualification? The advertisement was silent, your lordship. Then, your lordship, page 41, your lordship will find there was a notification issued by the government, your lordship, amending the 2000 Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Service Rule, your lordship. Your lordship will find, your lordship, proviso, provided that a graduate teacher mathematics shall have a graduate degree in science with honors or major in mathematics and having physics, chemistry, and biology as pass course or minor subject in graduate level, or postgraduate degree in mathematics from a recognized university with honors or major in mathematics having so and so. Now, your lordship, honors in graduate level is a must, your lordship. Even in case of the postgraduate level, postgraduate degree, your lordship, that will have to be there, your lordship. Accordingly, your lordship will find page 42.
Page?
Page 42, next page, your
Yes.
lordship. That's the, your lordship. Accordingly, the addendum was issued and this advertisement, this, what is there in the page 41 is incorporated. We have applied, your lordship, accordingly, and we are having that qualification, but somehow we were not called for the interview, your lordship. But in the meanwhile, your lordship will kindly see an SOP was issued, SOP page 103, your lordship. It starts from page 101. SOP for your lordship document verification issued by the Director of Secondary Education to Inspector of Schools. Page 103 is the relevant provision, your lordship. Clause 15. In case of graduate teacher mathematics, candidate must have a graduate degree with a major in mathematics and must have physics, chemistry, or biology a minor subject. Your lordship, it is very clear that your lordship honors a major is necessary. Your lordship. Now, our case is that, your lordship, in the process, they have, your lordship, violated this, your lordship, and they have called for document verification, and ultimately when results are out, I have filed an additional affidavit also here, your lordship, that those persons who does not possess the qualification of mathematics as a major subject in graduate level, they were called for and selected in the interview. We have come, your lordship, before this honorable court earlier occasion also. Your lordship will kindly come to page 114. Your lordship's order, your lordship. It starts from 116. Your lordship, the same grievance we have brought since that was at a stage, your lordship, where final results were not out, your lordship, and we have not even been able to bring some documents of such candidates, your lordship, it was considered as premature, your lordship. However, at para 6, your lordships make it very clear that the selection process will have to be strictly abide by the relevant provision of Assam Education Provincialized Rules 2018 as amended in 2024, the terms of advertisement, also the speaking order issued on so and so. Now, in your lordship, I have brought certain documents in additional affidavit as well as in my writ petition also, your lordship, which will show that your lordship, these selected candidates, at least 3 or 4 of them we have found, your lordship, did not possess the mathematics as a major, your lordship, in their graduate level, your lordship. Now, that is our case, your lordship. These candidates not having qualified in terms of the qualification laid down by the advertisement ought not to have been selected, your lordship. And the problem is for us, is difficulty for us is this, your lordship. Till date, your lordship, although this final result is out, your lordship, everybody know, the selected candidate knows who are the persons selected for appointment, your lordship. As a whole, your lordship, overall selection list has not been published in the website, your lordship. There will be much more than what we have, your lordship, made. We have made 3 of them as a party respondent in the present instant case, your lordship. This is precisely the case, your lordship.
So how do you say that some of them have not have?
Your lordship will kindly come to page 122. This is in respect of one of the candidate, your lordship. This will show, your lordship, the mark sheet we have obtained through RTI, your lordship. This candidate, he was arrayed as a respondent. Your lordship will find that mathematics was not his subject. It's a general subject, your lordship, not major. And in the additional affidavit, we have brought, your lordship, 3 more, your lordship, instances, your lordship. 131, 132, 133. It's very clear, your lordship. He, in fact, your lordship, after course general, your lordship, it was written course general, your lordship. He does not have a mathematics as a major or any subject as a major, your lordship.
Page 122.
122, your lordship.
Where does it say general?
Your lordship will kindly see the just below BSc 6th final semester
On the left line.
on the left, course general.
Hmm. The combination is what? Chemistry
Chemistry,
and mathematics.
mathematics, your lordship. Now, he subsequently did his post-graduation, your lordship. But mathematics was not a major subject, your lordship, which is the requirement as per the advertisement, as per the rule, your lordship, amended rule. And your lordship will find in page 131, that is your lordship additional affidavit. Few more, your lordship. General, your lordship.
This BSc course is in 2 subjects,
Lordship,
chemistry and mathematics.
mathematics, your lordship. In
And one is
132, physics and mathematics.
Physics and mathematics. The requirement is to have
Major in mathematics. in the
Either- either major or honors.
No, yes.
Honors or math,
Honors in mathematics,
or
having
major.
physics, chemistry and biology as one of the subject.
Okay.
I'll have to take specific instruction laws. It may kindly fix it after a week.
Honors in
Your lordship may kindly see the
Addendum laws, it may
addendum.
addendum.
order page 41. That is the amendment.
Annexure 3.
Graduation degree in science with honors
Honors or major in
or
mathematics.
major mathematics and having physics, chemistry, biology.
Lords.
Any one subject.
Major in mathematics with physics, chemistry, or biology as pass course or minor subjects.
Lords.
Then
Then postgraduate degree in mathematics from with honors or major in mathematics, having physics, chemistry, biology, pass course, minor subject, which graduate
or
Yeah.
PG degree in mathematics, having recognized university with honors in or major in mathematics. So if you have demonstrated three of them,
Lordship,
Hmm.
four, your lords,
what?
four.
They have made 7 private respondents as a party, 7% as a private respondent, lordship. Out of them, 4. they
Four we
elected-
have. But so far as others are concerned, we have specific information that they have also not been your lordship.
You have found 7 of them,
Seven of them.
7 of them were.
not 7 of them, I think
4.
Out of
Out
seven,
of
your
seven?
lordship, four, we have your lordship the documentary proof.
3, 4, 5. No, their total private respondents is 5.
Five lords.
5 private respondents.
5.
And out of which you have the mark sheet of 4 of them.
Lordship, four.
Mr. Chisti, what is to be done?
No, I have to take specific instruction regarding, though we have already published the provisional list law, it's not a final list yet to be published law. So it's a premature case law. Anyway, I have to take instruction regarding that specific allegation. Process, how they were.
So this 5 of them, isn't it? How many of them? Total 5 of them.
Yes,
Their provisional selection should not be finalized
no,
without leave of court.
lawsuit may give me 1 week or next day, it will not be finalized lawsuit. Let me get a specific instruction lawsuit. By
Let them
Tuesday-
take instruction, your lords.
By
on
Wednesday,
next day,
lawsuit.
your lordship.
Nothing will happen till Wednesday. Lawsuit. Still
So-
revision is going on.
Do we issue notice or you just take instructions?
I will just take instruction.
Okay, heard Mr. S. Borthakur, learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that the petitioners are aggrieved with the selection, with the provisional selection of the private respondents for the post of
Graduate teacher, your lordship, mathematics.
graduate teacher in mathematics. Despite having not fulfilled the criteria of having the educational qualification as stipulated in the addendum dated
That was dated, your lordship, page 4.
16/10/2024, bracket annexure Roman 4. To stop the learned counsel submits that to be selected as a graduate teacher in mathematics, one has to have graduation degree in science with honors / major in mathematics and having either physics, chemistry or biology as minor subject / pass course. Stop. Not stop, you continue. Pass course. In graduate level courses. Stop. If not, one is required to have postgraduate degree in mathematics from a recognized university with honors / major in mathematics, having either physics, chemistry or biology as pass course / minor subject with at least 50% marks in either graduation or post-graduation. and having B.Ed degree from NCTE recognized institution. Full stop. Next para. The learned counsel submits that the petitioners have managed to obtain the mark sheet of 4 of the private respondents, which clearly shows that they only have course in mathematics and either physics or chemistry. Next para. Mr. SM Chichisti, learned SC, secondary, to obtain instructions by the next date.
Third of
Remand দিন হলে কিন্তু
notice কি?
List again on so and so.
29th, your lordship. Just he had to bring instruction, your lordship.
20 is Wednesday. On 31st, Friday, Lordship. 31st.
Friday, your lordship.
No, that 31st.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, Your Worship? Well, not, here in this case, Lordship, the petitioner was the principal of an higher secondary school. A departmental proceeding was drawn against him on the allegation that he has committed sexual assault of her minor student of the school. But in the departmental proceeding, the petitioner has been removed from service. Against that, Lordship, we file an appeal, statutory appeal. That appeal has not been disposed of till date. And may I pray, Lordship, that instead of issuing notice, let them obtain instruction regarding the status of my appeal. And on the next day, your Lordship may.
Where is your appeal? Annexure 17, page number
61.
61.
60.
You have been removed.
Appeal before the.
You have been removed from service.
Yes.
What is the word? Remove, terminate, or dismiss? Which one?
Was removed from the service.
Is it a penalty of compulsory retirement by order?
Sorry, Lordship, I am compulsory retirement is it?
Compulsory retirement.
Okay, major penalty of compulsory
Yes,
retirement.
page 49, start from 47. But let them obtain instruction regarding the status of my appeal. What they have done, Lordship.
Where's the order of compulsory retirement?
Lordship, page 47. And compulsory retirement relevant 49.
Then your appeal at page 61.
61.
Your appeal is very recent only. 19.
19. Page 62, Lordship, this is the.
Why not we issue notice?
Not instead of
Yes, notice.
issuing notice, Lordship may just obtain instruction regarding the status of my,
Then what will happen?
on the
If he says that the appeal not disposed, then what?
This was then my writ petition will close, we have to challenge that order, Lordship. So only instruction, Lordship, that may be obtained.
Heard Mr. M. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner, who was working as the
Principal.
principal of
Bhanga Higher Secondary School in Sribhumu district.
Bhanga High Secondary School, Sri Bhumi, was imposed with a major penalty of compulsory retirement with immediate effect by order dated 29/8/2025. Stop. Aggrieved, comma. The petitioner filed before the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education on 1/9/2025. Bracket Annexus 17. Stop. However, comma, as the same has not been considered and disposed of till date, the petition is before this court. Next para, Mr. SMT Chisti, learned SC,
Secondary.
Secondary Education, shall obtain instructions with regard to the status of the statutory appeal filed by the petitioner by the next date. List again on 7/11.
14.
It was 13.
May I please?
Yes.
Petitioner the grade senior assistant, junior assistant and library assistant of senior secondary school, higher secondary school and high school.
Right.
And similarly situated person has Salance is the no, of 2017 under which they have appointed and they have been salaried only fixed pay that is on 8,000 that is 8,000 and 10,000. And in this regard, the Honorable Division Bench has passed an order to fixed their salary minimum pay scale. Annexure 5 page 21 to 28 that is relevant portion is 288 my lord. Now, 287 last para 20.
Where is the judgment?
Judgment is page number relevant portion is 287 my lord.
Starts from which page?
Start 287 start from 283 my lord.
Starts from 283.
Others are the petitioner's name my lord. The relevant judgment order is
It starts from 121.
yes.
Why do you say 287? 287 is the operative portion.
Yes, my lord.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph is my lord 16.
Please read.
Accordingly, present batch of lead petitioner stands allowed by holding that the non-teaching staff would be entitled to equal treatment under the law as is extended to other government employees by virtue of their acquired status as employees of the state of Assam. And since the other employees are enjoying the benefits of regular scale of pay, they should be paid a just scale of pay. However, what should be a just scale of pay is neither a question raised before the school nor we inclined to enter into this aspect. The matter in this petition order accordingly. The determination of such scale of pay shall be made with a period of 8 weeks from the date when a certified copy of this order is submitted before the competent authority in the education department by the petitioners.
You say you're covered by this judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
Then you file your representation.
Yes.
We are also covered.
Moreover, also we have already filed a review petition against that order of the special division bench lordship regarding against the Omar Ali Sheikh lordship. That review is pending.
Against which order?
Against the initial order by the special division bench lordship in,
Not this order.
not this order.
Not this order.
Against the initial order lordship
Where's the initial order?
issued in. That is already reflected in para 11 lordship. Page 285.
Copy of the original order is not there.
No, it is not here.
Which review post? Paragraph number
Para 11 lordship, page 285.
11.
Yes. Original order was passed in a more early safe case lawsuit by the special division bench regarding this the pay scale issue lawsuit. Against it, we have filed a review and review is pending lawsuit disposal.
The review is pending, but this case also was disposed of.
Yes, yes,
And relying upon Moharali.
yes.
Is it?
Yes, my lord.
So,
And those are basically the tutor, and these petitioners are non-teaching staffs. They have no required qualification, but in regarding teachers, they have to fulfill their requisite qualification, that is B.Ed, DLED. But here in this non-teaching staff, they have no need to fulfill any requisite qualification.
My lord, lawsuit may kindly issue notice. We have to verify the agency of the petition also, whether they are covered by this judgment or not. So notice should go at this stage lawsuit.
surely I'm not intending to
Yes.
dispose of
Yes,
straight
sir.
away like that. But what is the picture behind? Picture behind is that there was one case, Mohar Ali, Sheikh,
Yes,
Nadis,
initial, yes.
that was regarding tutors.
Yes, my
Yes.
lord, they are
And
teacher.
that was disposed of how was it disposed of?
In that case, it was directed for fulfill the requirement within 6 months. And in our case.
No, Mohar Ali Sheikh
Yes,
case,
in,
they were tutors.
yes, my lord.
They were getting fixed salary
Yes, my lord.
and they wanted to have a pay scale.
Yes, my lord.
So court said that you you fulfill the criteria.
No, not for, it was not directed. It was directed to give the pay scale within 6 months. Regarding Mohar Ali, yes. And in this case, in our case, it is directed to fulfill within 8 weeks.
8 weeks. Abdul Muttalib and others.
Yes, my lord.
You were not a party to that case.
No, my lord.
Coming to learn about this Matlab, Abdul Muttalib, you filed district
Yes,
petition.
And we are non-teaching staffs. Basically, we are junior.
Ah, Abdul Muttalib and others also are non-teaching staff.
Yes, my lord.
So Mr. Chishti,
Yes.
then what remains if they are similarly situated? Some people have come to the court, case will be considered. But there are still some others who are also similarly situated, like the present one.
Yes, that was considered after hearing both the parties, hearing after a length of time lawsuit. Now, whether this petition are actually covered, that have to be verified lawsuit.
No, that verification, you can very well do it.
For a lawsuit, may kindly issue
Because
notice,
have
let us
you-
come up with an instruction lawsuit.
No, have you filed any appeal against this WPC 3239?
That instruction I don't have lawsuit, but against the Mohar Ali one, we have filed a review.
And regarding Mohar Ali, there
That
is,
instruction I have to take.
and though here is a review pending, but my lord, they have also
All
filed
right.
rate petition before.
We'll issue notice at this stage. Your good name?
S.U. Ahmed.
Heard Mr. S.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the petitioners are either working as a senior assistant, junior assistant, library assistant, or grade 4 in different senior secondary, higher secondary and high schools. Ever since the said schools were at the venture stage and subsequently provincialized.
Yes, my lord.
Full stop. In other words, the petitioners are non-teaching staff
Yes,
and they have been paid. What have you been paid?
the grade fours are 8,000 and the junior and senior assistants are
Not the
10,000.
scale, fixed pay, isn't it?
Yes, my
They
lord.
have been given only fixed pay
Yes, my lord.
and not scale of pay. Full stop. The learned counsel submits that similar situated persons had approached this court by filing WPC number 3239 of 2023. Open bracket. Abdul Motleb and 147 others versus State of Assam and others. Close bracket. And the writ petition was disposed of by order dated 5/8/2025. By relying upon the decision of a coordinate bench in Mohar Ali Sheikh and others versus State of Assam and others, 2024, 5 GLT 689. And directing the respondent authorities to determine the scale of pay payable to the petitioners therein within a period of 8 weeks. Stop. The learned counsel therefore submits that since the present date petitioners are similarly situated, a similar order may be passed in their favor. Next para. Mr. S.M. Chisti, learned SC higher
Yes, secondary.
secondary. At this stage submits that in fact the state had preferred a review petition against the judgment rendered in Mohar Ali Sheikh and others, Supra. And the same is still pending as on date, as per his knowledge. Stop. To this, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the case in Mohar Ali Sheikh and others, Supra, was in respect of teaching staffs, whereas the present petitioners are non-teaching staffs. And pendency of the review petition cannot come in the way for issuing appropriate direction. Stop. Be that as it may, let a notice of motion be issued, returnable by 3 weeks. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned SC.
More for, I am for 2 and 4 lordship.
Secondary accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 4.
5.
Huh?
Only 5.
2 and 4.
2 and 4.
2 and 4.
And government is there. Government.
Okay.
One chief secretary. He's for one.
Mr. G. Pegu, learned additional senior government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers. One. Only.
On, yes, one.
Respondent number 1. Miss R.M. Borwa, SC Finance, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3.
And my friend for respondent 5.
Mr. A.K. Bhuya, Learned SC, BTC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Stop notice is therefore complete. Stop petitioners to furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 3 working days.
My lord, kindly fix the date.
Why do you want a date? Okay, give a date, list again, on so and so, 2011.
Always.
Learned counsels appearing for the respondents to obtain necessary instructions by the next court date.
My lord, similar petition, my lord. Here, the petitioners are grade 4 employees of upper primary schools. Only grade 4 employees of upper primary schools.
What about the arrayed respondents? They are similarly placed?
No, Lord, it's date of birth, whether chief secretary. Oh, it's almost same. I am for 2 and 4.
Here is
Oh, yeah, BTC, it is not.
primary schools.
Wait to me now. No. This Pegu for 1, Lordship.
You're for what? 2 and?
I am for 2 and 4.
Okay. Okay, can you manage? I'll tell you what is the difference. It'll be same order, okay? You're right, hard, Mr. So-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. Then, petitioners are
Grade 4 employees of upper
Grade-
primary schools.
grade 4 employees of upper primary schools. That will insert instead of the other schools earlier I mentioned. Then, judgment, or you're relying upon the same thing, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Then issue notice 4 weeks, 3 weeks, returnable 3 weeks, same thing will be there. Then Mr. G. Pegu for respondent number, learned additional senior government advocate for respondent, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Mr. SMT Chisti for respondent numbers
2 and 4.
2 and 4.
And finance there. 3.
Ms. R.M. Barua for respondent number 3. BTC is not there.
No, BTC is not there. Lord.
Okay. I think that's all I think. The rest will be same.
Obliged, man.
16.
May I please?
Hmm.
My lord, this is third round of litigation. My lord, earlier, my lord, the petitioner.
Third round and going on strong, is it?
Now, my lord, page 35, lordship
Ah.
will kindly see the first round of litigation. Where petitioner.
35.
Yes, page 35.
Hmm.
Petitioner got selected and my lord, unsuccessful candidate, my lord, challenged the selection of the petitioners here. A respondent, my lord, 6 is the petitioner here. Now, there was a direction to the competent authority, lordship will find at page 38.
No, what was the challenge?
Yes, challenge was, my lord, the selection of the petitioners as a grade 4 employee of a Pogregram college. That has been challenged by unsuccessful candidate. I got selected and on unsuccessful candidate, my lord, challenged my selection process.
What is your name?
My lord, Mohidul Islam.
Okay, you were respondent number 6.
6.
Hmm.
Now direction part lordship will find at page 38, para 7.
Hmm. Yes.
Para 7, my lord. As the Director of Education BTC has directed for an inquiry to be conducted by the Joint Director of Education BTC, and the said inquiry report has already been submitted on 21 October 2019. This court, without entering into the merits of the present writ petition, dispose of the writ petition by directing the Director of Education BTC to take a call on the inquiry report submitted by the Joint Director of Education BTC on 21 October 2019 and thereafter pass appropriate orders in accordance with law. While considering the inquiry report dated so and so, the Director of BTC Education shall also hear the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 in person. Then, my lord, there was a order passed by the BTC authority, lordship will find at page 40. Page 40.
Yes.
Yes. Page 40 order, my lord, operative part lordship will find page 41. Last two parameters. In view of the above, selection list found as some grounds of lapses in the selection for appointment of grade 4 post due to irregularity and misgiving the government procedures. Hence, it may be needed to be referred the matter to the BTC authority for his kind information and necessary consideration into the matter, being their earlier approval by number so and so, dated so and so, to provide instruction in this regard. This is issued in terms of the, in tune of the order dated so and so, passed in so and so by the Honorable High Court. That was the order. He has not taken any action, but he referred the matter to the BTC authority. Now, lordship, kindly see the impugn order issued by the respondent authorities. First impugn order, lordship will find at page 45. Page 45.
Yes.
Yes, page 45, it says, my lord, with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to say that report submitted regarding the selection process for appointment to the post of grade 4 at Pugaregram College has reviewed. It has been observed that process contains irregularities and violates the government notification number so and so, dated 31/2009. In view of the above, you are hereby requested kindly to make necessary arrangement to nullify the said selection process with immediate effect. You are also requested to inform the standing council so and so. Now, lordship, kindly see the letter referred here, 31/2009. 31/2009, lordship has seen. That, my lord, we have annexed here, lordship will find. This letter has no relevancy in the present case. Lordship, kindly see at page 42. Page 42, we have annexed that letter. First, my lord, it is says, my lord, regarding minimum educational qualification for different post of grade 4 in the amalgamated establishment deputy commissioners. Sir, I am directed to say that as per Rule 5(3) of the Assam Public Services Direct Recruitment to Class 3 and Class 4 post, Rules 1997, published by notification number so and so, the Government of Assam in the General Administration Department prescribed the minimum educational qualification for the different post of grade 4 under the amalgamated establishment of the Deputy Commissioner is as follows. Number 1, all grade 4 post except sweeper and Mali, class 8 pass. Then, my lord, 2, for the post of sweeper and Mali, class 4 passed. Kindly take follow-up action accordingly. This has no relevancy. Our case is, my lord, governed by the, my lord, Assam College Provincialized Act 2005 and Assam College Employees Rules 2010. We are not governed by that notification. That is the, my lord, problem. Now, subsequent impugn order, lordship will find at page 46.
You're appointed as grade 4.
Not yet appointed.
I mean, you're selected for the
Yes,
post of
selected.
grade 4.
Grade 4.
Under which establishment?
My lord, in the, my lord, college, in the college, which is governed by the Assam College Employees Provincialization Act 2005. I'll show the, my lord, provision of the act, my lord, later on.
There's
Now,
any provision for grade for appointment of grade 4?
Yes, there is a provision
There is.
in the act itself.
Okay.
Act and rule is there. Now, Lordship kindly see page 46, the subsequent improved order.
Yes.
This number so and so, in persons of the BTC, by letter number so and so, Lordship has seen earlier, 8/7/2025, the select list of candidate dated 30/7/2019 for the appointment against the vacant sanctioned post of grade 4 at Pogrigram College. Pogrigram is hereby cancelled and directed the college authority to nullify the selection process in accordance with the government rules and guidelines without further delay in this case. That is the Malad order. We are
Okay.
aggrieved. Now, Lordship kindly see the provision. Yes. Malad, Assam College Employees Provincialization Act 2005. Lordship will find in my book, Malad.
Page,
Yes.
page.
Here, page Malad 490.
Yes.
Yes.
Section?
Section Malad 6. Section 6, Lordship will find.
Hmm.
6B, my lord.
There is no 6B.
Sorry. Section 10, my lord. Section 10.
Hmm. Section 10,
Yes.
suits and proceeding.
Section 6 of the Assam Police Employees for the 2005 position. Rule 10. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, Rule 10, my lord. Sorry.
But you're showing the act.
Yes. Section 6 says, my lord, assessment of vacancies. Before the end of every year, the governing body shall make a assessment of the likely number of vacancies in filled up by promotion, direct
So what are
recruitment
you reading, Mr. Mandal?
in the next year.
So what are you reading? From where are you reading that?
Section 6, my lord.
Selection and appointment of employees.
Yes. Assessment of vacancies. Assam College Employees Provincialization Rules, sorry, my lord. Yes. Assam College Employees Provincialization Rules 2010. Page, my lord, 497. Property.
Rule number?
Yes.
Rule
Assam
number?
College Employees Provincialization Rules 2010.
Rule number?
Rule, my lord, 6. First.
So how is it relevant?
Yes. Now it says, my lord, before the end of every year, the governing body shall make a assessment of the likely number of vacancies to be filled up by promotion or direct recruitment in the next year in each cadre department, who is these vacancies would go to for renewal revision. Now, direct recruitment, lordship, kindly see. My lord, next page, lordship, kindly see page 500, my lord. B.
What do you mean B?
Yes. Rule 10 A, then B, my lord, lordship will find.
10B.
Yes, 10B. Committee for selection of candidate for appointment of direct recruitment of all other posts shall consist of the following. These are the, my lord, procedure.
This is the proceeding. What is the criteria, qualification?
Qualification is not disputed, my lord. Qualification is, my lord, it
Not
is-
disputed means what?
My lord,
There has to be something, isn't it?
yes,
You are appointed as a grade 4.
yes.
Grade 4, what is the qualification required to become, to be eligible, to be considered to be appointed as a grade 4?
Yes.
That is not prescribed here.
Now that
This is
has
only
been-
the committee,
my lord,
then the, what do you call, the number of vacancies assessment should be done.
my lord,
Then how direct recruitment is to be done.
Now, qualification part, my lord, it has been prescribed in the advertisement itself. Lordship kindly see page 18. Page 18.
Page 18.
Page 18.
What does it say?
Yes.
Class 10. It is higher than the.
Class 10. Read up to class 10. Educational qualification, read up to class 10. Page 18, my lord.
Instruction from the GAD. It provides for class 8 pass.
Class 8 pass.
Now, the advertisement you've shown is requires class 10 pass.
10
It's
pass.
higher.
Yes.
What is your qualification?
Now, that is, my lord, amalgamated establishment of the deputy commissioner.
What is your qualification?
He is higher secondary, my lord.
Higher secondary.
Higher secondary.
How do you know that?
But we have,
Where is your statement?
yes.
Where is your declaration? Or where is your certificate?
Certificate, my lord. Certificate, not my lord, annex, my lord.
Not NX. So we don't know. Simply saying I'm class 12 will not do.
We have stated, my lord.
Because they have rejected you because you don't have class 7 pass. And you say you're class 12.
Well, there is no avertment with regard to this. My lord, this selection process is of 2019, my lord. Lot of water has flown down. And as per the rules itself, every year, my lord, with regard to the financial year, what is the vacancy position, and for that purpose, this has to be made. Now, they have taken a conscious decision, my lord. His name appears to be in the selection list, no doubt about it. But because of before this honorable court, the matter came up, this honorable court directed to make an inquiry and pass appropriate orders. Now, accordingly, appropriate orders has been passed, wherein some irregularities and as such have been found. And as this whole process has been cancelled, my lord. And for that purpose, having name in the selection list doesn't confer him right to file a, my lord, come up before this honorable court, my lord.
No, that's okay. See, the only thing is that they say the reason for cancellation.
Yes,
The reason for cancellation is because of non-compliance of the
yes.
Uh,
Other irregularities. is
31
also dis-
2009.
Yes, my lord. It's a-
31 2009 is barely says that one has to be class 8 pass to be
Yes, my
grade
lord.
4.
Kindly come to page 40, my lord. That's the reason order on the basis of which it has been cancelled, my lord. From the reports in the letter, material and verification records hearing on so-and-so in this office chamber of so-and-so, so that the petitioner so-and-so Devnath was appointed as so-and-so against non-sanctioned post by the governing body resolution dated so-and-so held on 2014 and joining in service on so-and-so. He has been working in the college, receiving financial assistance till so-and-so. The respondent, Mohidul Islam, he's the petitioner here, most probably, yes. Mohidul Islam, at serial number 29 in the comparative state or marks of the candidate in the interview sheets 2930 was selected so and so on 37 2019, who secured 32 marks out of marks appointed for grade 4 post against advertisement dated 29 2018 made by the college authority, wherein the petitioner secured 12 marks out of 50 marks. Dean and Director Education be instructed to conduct an inquiry over the said selection list due to some public complaint and objection received from 3 members of the governing body so-and-so. The Joint Director so-and-so submitted an inquiry report and other relevant records of the advertisement, interview sheets and selection list at the time of selection process by the governing body of the college. The report stated that there may be occurred some irregularity in the said selection process and where there was no evidence of records about to prefer against the candidates to assess the competency, achievement, and experience as per the class 10 level passed in their interview for taking into consideration in the selection process. The selection list dated so-and-so based on 3 points. BTC matters, GK, and official, and marks allotted 15 marks each head by the selection committee have not been justified by the concerned authority while verification of inquiry was made on 10/9/2019. There is also no record of evidence for considering of three casual grade 4 workers appointed by the governing body of the college to prove that the selection appears to have been done in fair and transparent manner. The director has taken a final decision in the case as it was under sub judice in Honorable High Court bearing number so and so. They have not challenging the selection list as well as his candidate was not considered by the committee with his experience as grade 4 in the same post from 2014, who secured 12 marks out of 50 marks. The selection list didn't reflect the government guidelines has been followed by the said committee, but was decided to process the selection with total marks of total 50 marks with no definite any rule of law. And on that particular things, my lord, it has been decided to cancel this, my lord. Under this one, under this thing, my lord, under
What do you make of it? Doesn't make any.
my lord, with regard to the marking pattern and all such things, marking pattern, there was no record and all such things. And with regard to the subject matter, with regard to this, and they have taken a conscious decision with regard to this. And if it-
Conscious decision, but there's no basis. It just says that government guidelines have not been followed. There is no pinpoint guidelines which says that this is not followed, that is not followed, these are not followed.
that's not been there.
Then you come to the impugn order
Yes.
at page 45. It says the government guidelines 31/2009 not followed.
Yes.
31/2009 doesn't say anything much. It says
Nothing-
class 8 for grade 4,
Absolutely right.
class 4 for Mali and sweeper.
My lord, here.
Petitioner says he's class 12.
My lord,
So-
here, while cancelling this whole selection process, my lord, to say that the report submitted regarding the selection or appointment, that report itself has been taken into consideration. Apart from this, my lord, government notification, my lord, whole of the report has been considered because there are other cases also which has been filed that selection has not been done in accordance with law. That
We'll issue notice, you produce the records.
Yes, yes, that will be fine.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the order dated 18/2/2025, bracket annexure 10. Comma, communication dated 8/7/2025, bracket annexure 12. And the order dated 19/7/2025, bracket annexure 13. On the ground that the selection of the petitioner as grade 4. Where? Grade 4 where?
At Fogiragram College.
At what, how do you spell? Okay, at Fakiragram College. Where is it?
It is Fogiragram.
Huh?
Fogiragram itself.
Just a minute. Where's the advertisement?
Yes, no. DCR.
No, that is what is written in the judgment.
A lordship will find, my lord, page 46, grade 4 at Fogiragram College, Fogiragram. Page 46, lordship will find. Third line, grade 4 at Fogiragram College, Fogiragram.
That's what I said. Only your way of pronouncing it, my way of pronouncing is slightly different. That's all. But where is the place?
It is under BTC, my lord.
Yeah.
Place is Fogiragram itself.
Okay. That is the name.
Yes.
Has been cancelled without any proper reasoning. To stop, he submits that the impugn order dated 19. No, sorry. Impugn communication dated 8/7/2025 refers to the government notification dated 31/2009, which basically provides for the educational qualification of class 8 to be considered for the post of grade 4 and nothing else. He submits that the petitioner clearly secured the highest marks and not to have been appointed in terms of the recommendation made by the selection committee. It is, to stop, it is noticed that earlier the private respondent is there.
Yes.
Why have you made him private respondent? Was it necessary? Was it necessary?
Because my lord, he is not, my lord, in the scene at present.
He's not there. You
Yes.
said yes.
Yes.
Private respondent is not here. He submits that earlier one Sri Suklal Depnath had approached this court by filing WPC number 8448 of 2019 by making the present petitioner as respondent number 6. Stop. It was his case that there was some anomaly in the selection process. Stop. The writ petition was disposed of on 12/11/2024, requiring the respondent authorities to cause an inquiry. No, to consider the inquiry report and pass appropriate orders after hearing the parties concerned. Who stop? Although the respondents found the petitioner to have scored, the present petitioner to have scored more marks, the petitioner in WPC number 8448 of 2019, but they have declined to appoint him to the post in question. Without proper reasons. Stop. Hence, the petitioner being aggrieved is before this court. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. S. Bhuya, Lanet SC. Sorry, Mr. A.K. Bhuya, Lanet SC BTC accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3, 4, 5. What about 7? Governing body?
Yes, my lord.
6 and 7.
6 years.
Mr. S. Bhuya accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Sorry, 1 and 2. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 8 by registered post with ADD within 3 working days. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 3 working days.
Obligation.
On the next returnable date, the learned standing counsel BTC shall produce
The records. my lord.
the relevant records along with appropriate instructions.
Yes.
My lord, till then, my lord, may I pray the impugned communication may kindly be stayed.
No, my lord. May I pray,
Otherwise,
my
my
lord?
lord, they can go for fresh advertisement.
My lord, the whole process has been cancelled. I have no instruction with regard to that whether fresh process has been initiated or not. So, my lord.
Status quo then. We will make it 2 weeks, returnable 2 weeks, not 4 weeks. Make
Let
it
it
2
be.
weeks.
Let it be. 2
Status quo be maintained till the next returnable.
Yes.
Status quo as on today
Yes.
shall be maintained till the next returnable day.
My lord.
Diplomas. Oh, you could start first for us.
17.
May it please the lordship, matter relates to compassionate appointment, lordship petitioner case was rejected by SLC Lordship. Thereafter, she approached before this honorable court. This honorable court disposed of the matter, directing, setting aside the SLC minors, Lordship. Thereafter, matter is pending before SLC for consideration. In the meantime, office memorandum dated 18/9/2024 has come, Lordship. And as per notice, Lordship, petitioner submitted the particulars, Lordship, on 15/9. This is the case, Lordship. SLC minors, Lordship,
Court's order.
course order, Lordship, page 36. Start from page 36, relevant page is 38, Lordship. There are 5 and 6 relevant, Lordship.
Okay, then
Thereafter, office memorandum has come, Lordship.
this memorandum came
18/9/2024.
18/9/2010.
24, Lordship.
What is this? Yes.
Participate course and I mean to condition with participate course. That's the course. That's the course. Well, here petitioner has participated as per the notification of this 30 mallet.
Hmm.
This last annex paste 50 mallet. He has participated this process mallet.
He has complied with this.
Well, as per the decision of this committee, mallet, the authority decide mallet. Since he has participated this mallet, as per this notification mallet.
Since he has not,
Petitioner stated that he has he submitted his documents before the committee concerned as constituted by this notification mallet.
correct.
Let the committee decide,
Let it decide.
mallet.
See, otherwise, his writ petition was disposed of on 13/10/23.
23 mallet.
SLC should sit,
Mallet.
but nothing happened.
Mallet.
After almost 1 year,
Mallet.
OM has come.
Yes.
It should have been considered by that time. So
Let
we'll
the
dispose it of.
committee decide.
All right, heard Mr.
And Hussain.
N. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that this is the second time. No. N. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. The rest you cut. And Mr.
PK Bora.
P.K. Bora, learned SC,
Elementary.
elementary for the State Department. And Miss K. Phukan, learned
3 and 5.
government advocate for respondent numbers 1, 2,
3 and 5.
3 and 5. Full stop. Having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Stop. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that he had earlier approached this court by filing WPC number 6078 of 2023 against his rejection. No, against the rejection of his application for compassionate appointment by the state level committee bracket SLC on the ground of lack of minimum 3 years of service by the deceased employee. Stop. The writ petition was disposed of by order dated 13/10/2023 by setting aside the decision of the SLC
May I point out one thing, Madam? My respondent has also challenged this order, Madam. This order 31/2023 passed in WPC 16 stated in para 5 that is pending before the revision bench, Madam. Considering this balance service, Madam.
No, unless there's a stay order or interference, it has to remain. What did I say last? And remanding the same for fresh consideration by the SLC. Stop. Such decision was arrived at in view of the requirement of having 3 years balance service by the employee who died in harness as stipulated by OM dated 1/6/2015, having been interfered with by this court in WPC number 1646 of 2021 by judgment dated 31/2023. Full stop. Despite the same, the petitioner's case has not been considered till date by the SLC, and therefore the petition is before this court. Next, para, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the state government in the personnel B department has come up with an office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, by which compassionate appointment has been stopped in view of the introduction of compassionate family pension scheme. Stop. He submits that the same can, however, not come in the way to consider the case of the petitioner by the SLC in view of the fact that direction was given by this court on 13/10/2023 to the SLC to consider his case almost 1 year prior to the issuance of the office memorandum. Stop. He further submits that insofar as the office memorandum is concerned, a number of similarly situated persons agreed with the same had approached this court, and all the writ petitions were disposed of by a common order dated 3/4/2025, with the lead case being WPC number 342 of 2025, directing the respondent authorities to consider all pending cases for compassionate appointment in terms of the relevant guidelines. Stop. Following the same, the Personnel Department issued a notice dated 30/8/2025, inviting all interested applicants to submit their particulars for being considered for compassionate appointment, with the last date being 15/9/2025. The Learned Counsel submits that the petitioner has also submitted his particulars before the Secretary to the Government of Assam Personnel Department on 15/9/2025, which was duly acknowledged by the Office of the State Authority. He therefore submits that the SLC may be directed to consider the case of the petitioner. Next para, Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned SC, Elementary, submits that the decision regarding the decision of this court, no, you write like this, submits that the requirement of having balance of 3 years of service by the deceased employee, although being set aside by the coordinate bench of this court, the same has been put to challenge before a larger bench, before a larger bench, and which is yet to be decided. It may, however, be seen that there are no materials on record to show that the decision of the coordinate bench has been stayed, and therefore, unless the same is interfered with, direction passed by a coordinate bench ordinarily will have to be adopted. By a coordinate bench. Unless a point of difference unless a different view is taken and expressed, and the matter referred to a larger bench. The same not being so in the present case, and the earlier decision of the SLC having already been interfered with appropriate direction, passed on. (13/10/2023), much prior to the coming into force of the OM dated 18/9/2024, it would be incumbent upon the respondent authorities to place the case of the petitioner before the next SLC sitting, and particularly when he has also submitted his particulars on 15/9/2015 to 2025. The petition is therefore disposed of by directing the respondents to place the case of the petitioner before the next SLC sitting for consideration in accordance.
Just one point is required. Page 38, Lordship, kindly peruse.
Page?
Page 38, para 6, Lordship.
The rejection was incorrect, Lordship. Balance service, 3 years. That is more than 7 years, Lordship. As per certificate, Lordship, page 35, Lordship. Certificate of the deceased, Lordship. HLC certificate, Lordship, page 35.
Then just read.
the submission made by the petitioner. It is,
No, I have next the certificate also.
Thirty-five is a certificate of what? Birth certificate.
HLC certificate, Lordship. 7 years, 2 months, 1970.
Just read the last paragraph, second last paragraph. Wherein I had stated. Sorry? Please read loudly. However, see. Brought on record. No materials brought on record. On record. Ordinarily. Stop, na? Thereafter. After full stop. After full stop, how do you start? Okay, after full stop, you just add this. Moreover, it was also the case of the petitioner that the deceased employee had clear 7 years of service left. When he expired. Contrary to the finding of the SLC. That much you add, okay?
Obliged.
May it please your lordship, the subject matter involved in the present petition is the prolonged suspension of the petitioner lordship. Lordship, he was
Wrong suspension.
prolonged
or-
suspension,
Prolonged suspension, okay.
Annexure 3 is the suspension order lordship. Page
Where's
20
that?
Page 29, Annexure 3.
Hmm.
And Annexure 7 is the show cause notice that is. Page 36 lordship, that was issued on 3/4/2025 lordship. After a lapse of 1.5 years.
Page 29.
29
This is the first suspension order.
suspension order lordship.
Then thereafter,
Thereafter, no revocation and not reviewed, lordship. Petitioner preferred the representation, lordship, that is page 30.
mm,
After 90 days, lordship, 2/11/2023.
mm,
And subsequently on 3rd of April 2025, Annexure 7, page 36, lordship, so cause notice was issued to the petitioner. And the petitioner is yet to be reinstated in service, lordship.
show cause notice,
Yes,
3rd April.
yes.
Suspension was on which date? 19 July.
2023.
Hmm. Then you are still under suspension
Yes, Lord.
now. Has there been any review of the suspension?
No, no communication, lordship, till date.
Let me apply instruction with
Okay.
regard to if there in being any review, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
MK Bora.
M.K. Bora,
Yes, Lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner was placed under suspension by order dated 19 July 2023. And the same continues till date without any review. To stop, the petitioner submitted his representation on 2/11/2023. But there is no response against the same. Stop, he submits that subsequently on 3/4/2025, the petitioner was served with a show cause notice by the Director of Elementary Education. Now, did you reply to this?
Yes, Lord.
And to which the petitioner submitted his reply?
Annexure 8, lordship.
When did you submit?
That was not a specific, lordship.
It is not there.
Despite the same, the petitioner has not been reinstated, nor, no, despite the same, neither has the petitioner been reinstated, nor his suspension revoked, nor the the departmental proceeding have uh, made progress. Notice or you'll take instructions?
Take instruction.
Next para, considering the above stand, Mr. B. Kaushik, learned SC. This is elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary education shall obtain instructions by the next date as to whether any review of the suspension period has been made. And if so, produce a copy thereof. List again on search. Well,
Date, lordship. First week,
Okay.
lordship.
7th of November.
7th of November.
Obliged.
19.
DLC recommended my name, but
Where?
as it was recommended in 2022. DLC page 30, Lordship.
Serial number?
Yes, page 30. Paragraph number C.
What is your name? Sarimul Haq.
No, Suman Malakad, 1,
Okay, Suman Malak.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.
Suman Malakar, serial number 4,
Yes.
page 31.
No, it is Sajna Begum Lashkar. My name is there in the page 30, Lordship. Page
What is your
30,
name? What is your name?
Suman Malakar, son of late Shunil Chandra Malakar. In the second paragraph,
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes, read.
I'm reading out the relevant portion, Lordship.
Yes, please read.
One of the posts had to be proceeded, proposed for Sri Suman Malakar, son of late Shunil Chandra Malakar, who was otherwise sponsored by Inspector of Schools Hailakandi under Secondary Education Department, but owing to no vacancy available in the Secondary Education Department and in compliance of Honorable Guwahati High Court's order dated so-and-so, passed in so-and-so, his candidature had to be accommodated with Elementary Education Department subject to verification of income and unemployed certificate from the concerned circle officer effectively. Only thus the number of posts remain open for recommendation for Grade 4 staff in elementary education out of 8 number eligible candidate giving weightage to younger applicant and higher educational qualification. Only 3 candidates were recommended: Jasimuddin Laskar, Fazlul Haq Laskar, Geeta Datta, and Prasantu Nath. So my name was recommended, but the SLC rejected on the citing a incorrect fact. SLC observed that I have made application after 1 year from the date of the death of my father. But Lordship will find the death certificate that I have annexed in page number 11.
The portion which you just read, that is the part of the meeting minutes. Correct?
Yes, DLC minute.
DLC minutes dated 5/10/21.
Yes, Lordship.
DLC Hailakandi. So you were showing me what death certificate.
Now, before that, I'd like to show the findings of the SLC.
Yes, where is that?
It is in page number 35.
Okay. You're challenging the findings of the SLC.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Rejected on ground that the candidate applied after 1 year from the date of death of the deceased.
What is this 1 year thing? Is it a part of that Achut Ranjan Das?
Yes.
Huh? Principles
Yes.
1, 2, 3, like that.
Yes.
Achut Ranjan.
Yes. But in fact, it isn't, the finding is factually incorrect. That is why I'm showing the death certificate, page 11.
No, that I know. You say that's what you said. This 1 year prescription is based on that guidelines.
Yes, yes.
You had submitted before 1 year.
Yes, just after
Okay.
3 months.
Where's that?
You will see the death certificate. First time,
Page number?
page number 11 is the original one.
It's written, oh, it's also in English.
17, type copy is also there, Lordship.
Yes.
17/12/2008.
Correct. Then?
Then it's on page number 15.
Fifteen.
15/15.
Date?
Lordship, in the last 4/2/2009.
Or 2, within
2.
2 months.
Yes, that is 4/2/2009. On that date, I had submitted my application just after 3 months from the death of my father. And it is more clarified in the earlier round of litigation also. This order that also I have annexed.
Where's that?
Yes, Lordship. It's page number 19. Lordship will find in the second paragraph, page number 19. As per the order, the matter was recommended by the DLC to the SLC. In the second paragraph, it is candidly said, in this petition, the matter pertains to appointment under the die in harness scheme. The petitioner had submitted his application for appointment under the die in harness scheme in 4/2/2009.
What is the date of the SLC minutes?
That I have categorically stated, Lordship, in the paragraph number 7 of my petition in details. Page number 5, paragraph number 7 of my petition.
Why have you not annexed the entire minutes?
Entire Lordship, entire minutes I could not collect because I have annexed the relevant portion.
No. Entire you could not collect, but at least the beginning part, the date. When did the
Date
SLC
that-
sit?
22/1/2022, Lordship. That I have explained in details in the paragraph number 7 of my petition. And one more submission, Lordship, this, although it is rejected in 22/1/2022, but I did not have a knowledge about the rejection. So contempt petition was filed. And when I came to know about the recommendation of the DLC and rejection of the SLC, then and there I have withdrawn the contempt petition. And accordingly, I have filed the instant petition. And the order passed in the contempt petition also reflects that matter I did not have a knowledge.
One of the difficulties that one of that 15/9 notification, one of the 15/9, on the last date was 15/9/2025. In terms of that notice, all pending cases. And now that period is over.
No, there is one clause that there is the regarding the notice of 30th of August 2025, that if the court directs, they will consider.
What is that?
Case where rejection application for compassionate appointment has not been set aside by any court or cases within such rejection order has not been put on challenge prior to 4/4/2005 shall not be reopened unless there is a specific direction from the court. So if the court
Where
directs,
are you reading that?
Lordship,
From where are you reading?
it is a notification, it is a notice of 13th August 2025, executive order. I have a copy, Lordship.
You don't want to share it to the court?
Yes.
Your copy? Which part?
Lordship, that the clause number 2,
Clause number 2.
yes, in the second page.
What is this regarding? Otherwise, the executive order.
No, it is, yes, this order says that if the court interfered, there is a provision to reopen the cases, which has those who have not come before this court earlier, but still there is a provision if the court thinks that it is proper and direct them to reopen the cases.
Mr. Pegu, this is something new, isn't it?
No, my lord, the thing is that, my lord, whether it was put to challenge on or before 3/4/2025. It
No,
says
no.
cases where rejection of applications for compassionate appointment has not been set aside by any court or cases.
No.
Wherein such rejection order has not been put to challenge prior to 4/4/2025. So it was not challenged, he has come.
No, no, if it is not challenge, unless there is a specific direction, the last part, my friend skipped. So if the court think that.
So what I wanted to know was something else. The other day, the other earlier case also we had dealt with one matter. Mr. Hussein's case, that notification by last date was 15,
Okay.
that government circular. That's different.
Different because.
This is executive order with regarding how to proceed. So even without this executive order, it goes without saying, if the court comes to a finding that there has been something illegal committed, then direction can always be given. Where's the bar?
Slightly different in the other one, my lord. There he has participated prior to 15th. Within that cutoff.
Item number 17. So that was
No, that's okay. I understand. This is not same with that.
nothing.
But still, if this decision has been arrived at on a wrong notion, that application was late. And there is also, there's already a judicial order observing that application was submitted in time, in fact, within 2 months, just over 2 months. So where should there, can there be a bar? But you may obtain instructions if you want to. We'll fix a date again.
My lord.
Art Mr.
FZ Mazumdar.
FZ Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the rejection of his application by the state level committee, which held its meeting on 22/1/2022. On his prayer for compassionate appointment. He submits that the sole reason for rejection was on account of late submission of the application. The learned counsel submits that the same is not the correct position. In view of the fact that after his father
Yes.
expired in harness on 17/12/2008, the petitioner submitted his application for compassionate appointment on 4/2/2009. Which is within 2 months from the date of death. To stop. The same has also been reflected in the earlier round of litigation filed by the petitioner. That is WPC number 6621 of 2018, which was disposed of White order dated 9/9/2019, bracket annexure 6. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner was unaware about the rejection of his application by the SLC and therefore had filed a contempt petition. However, as soon as he came to learn about the rejection of his application by the SLC, the contempt petition was closed and the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition. Can we dispose it off instead? You'll verify.
Why not?
Next para. At this stage, Mr. G. Pegu, learned additional senior government advocate, appears for the state and submits that the personnel department, Governor of Assam, had issued a notice on 38, 2025, requiring all those interested for compassionate appointment to submit their particulars. Do we have that writ petition? Pursuant to the common judgment passed by this court on Three, 2025, with the lead case being WPC number 342 of 2025. To stop, challenge made in all those writ petitions was to the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, by which all compassionate appointments have been stopped in view of the introduction of the Compassionate Family Pension Scheme. Stop. In the present case, since the petitioner has not submitted his particulars within the given date, it may not be feasible for the respondents to consider his case. Stop, next para. As already stated herein above, the petitioner's father
Yes, Lord.
died in harness on 17/12/2008, and the petitioner submitted his application for compassionate appointment on 4/2009. Which was, however, rejected by the DLC district level committee bracket DLC.
SLC, Lord.
No, earlier.
Earlier,
Sonitpur,
Hailakandi.
Hailakandi,
Yes.
on the ground of non-availability of vacancy. Stop, aggrieved, the petitioner initiated WPC number 6621 of 2018. And this court, white order dated 9/9/2019, disposed of the same by taking into account paragraph number 15 of the office memorandum dated 1/6/2015, which provides that in the absence of sufficient vacancies to accommodate persons in the waiting list for compassionate appointment, it would be open for the department to take up the matter with other department or offices to provide appointment on compassionate basis. Stop, after the disposal of the writ petition in the above manner, the DLC which met on 5/10/2021 rejected the DLC what they rejected?
No, they recommended it.
Or
The
DLC recommended the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment. Did I give you the date? 5/10/2021. Okay. But the SLC, which met on 22/1/2022, rejected his candidature due to the delay in submission of the application for compassionate appointment. Stop. The petitioner has, however, demonstrated that there was no delay in the application, and that the petitioner had submitted his application on 4/2/2009, a copy of which is annexed as Annexure B to this instant writ petition. Stop further. The order dated 9/9/2019, passed in WPC number 6621 of 2018. At paragraph number 2 also clearly provides that the petitioner applied for compassionate appointment by submitting his application on 4/2/2009. Stop. Under the circumstance, the finding of the SLC dated 22/1/2022 is belied, BELIED, belied. Having regard to the materials available on record. So further, the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024 which has been issued subsequent to the sitting of the SLC cannot come in the way for considering the case of the petitioner. In view of rejection of his application, under a wrong perception. Full stop. The executive order of the Department of Personnel issued white memo number ABP 107/2024/PT/102 dated 30/8/2025 at serial number 2. Also clarifies that rejection not challenged prior to 4/4/2025 shall not be opened unless a specific direction is passed by the court. To stop, the instant case is found to be one of the exception. And accordingly, this court finds that the rejection on the ground of late submission of the application for compassionate appointment cannot be sustained. and accordingly the same is set aside. The respondent authorities are now directed to place the case of the petitioner before the next SLC. For considering the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment in accordance with law and as per the relevant scheme. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Timing.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, petitioner before your lordship is a senior science graduate teacher working in a ME school, my lord. On the, my lord, day of his incident, my lord, he went to, my lord, his, my lord, toilet for urgency, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, officer went to the school, my lord, and found he is absent in the school. For that, my lord, small reason, my lord, he was suspended.
He was present in the toilet,
Yes, my lord.
absent in the classroom.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look, even for this half an hour, my lord, he intimidated his headmistress, page 14, my lord.
Anyway, just a minute. Have you filed an affidavit? Last court's order.
Instruction was sought for my.
Today I have received, my lord. They have passed one review order,
When?
extension order, my lord.
Within time or after the 90 days?
90 days, but in between one inquiry has done, my lord. Whereas the
In
inquiry
between-
committee scrutinized the matter, verified all the relevant documents as well as pursued the written statement of Defiant Paul and found anomaly in the utilization of gov fund in the school concerned as alleged by Defiant Paul, for which the matter needs further verification, ma'am. So sometime maybe allowed.
Everything, my lord, nothing was done within 3 months, my lord. If anything is done, my lord, that may be, my lord, after 3 months, my lord.
Extension done after 10 months.
10 months. My lord, I have given.
No, but there's also another condition, another rider. In the meantime, whether that charge memo was given to you.
No, my lord, nothing, my lord. I
Not
have
yet.
given, my lord, date, charge memo, my lord, it is subsequently, my lord. In my
When?
additional affidavit, my lord,
When?
lordship, can you give a look?
Give him the date.
Yes, my lord, I have given this charge memo itself annexed, my lord. It is, my lord, on 22/1/2025, my lord. See, running page, my lord, 43, annexure B, my lord.
Dated 22/1.
22/1/2025, my lord. And on this issue, my lord, I have also annexed one judgment of this honorable court, my lord, page 39, my lord.
What does it say?
My lord, relevant paragraph, lordship, kindly have a look, my lord, page 42. In view of the decision of the Supreme Court, may I read, my lord?
Yes, read.
Page 42, paragraph 9, my lord. In view of the decision of the Supreme Court and this court, the suspension of the petitioner could not have been continued beyond 3 months period to be counted from so and so. As the memorandum of charge had not been served upon the petitioner within said 3 months, and neither had any review for extension of the suspension period undertaken within the 3 months period, the continuation suspension of the petitioner being sustainable in thereby set aside. The respondents are accordingly directed to reinstate the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, the state respondents are given the liberty to transfer the petitioner to any of its other office so that the petitioner is not able to interfere with the departmental proceeding that may be initiated against the petitioner.
Facts are slightly different.
Yes, sir.
The facts are slightly different, isn't it? In this case, charge was not given.
But given, my lord. In this case also charge was submitted, my lord. It is mentioned, my lord, after 3 months charge was submitted, my lord.
It says, as the memorandum of charge has not been served upon the petitioner within the said period of 3 months.
3 months, my lord.
Hmm.
In this case also, my lord, it is not served within 3 months.
Okay. So,
Let them work, my lord. Without work, my lord, he is in the house.
how many days you're absent?
Only half an hour, my lord. Lordship kindly.
Half an hour.
Half an hour. Lordship kindly
Kindly-
look photograph.
Kindly see the
My lord,
suspension order, my lord.
Photograph, lordship kindly.
No,
This is-
kindly see the suspension order. It is clear that.
That should, my lord,
This is the
encourage to
revision-
work the employee in the office, my lord.
No,
Ideally,
see the suspension
page-
order,
Page.
page 16.
16.
Yes, ma'am. Page 16 of the WPC. State petition.
Regular practice.
Yes, ma'am.
my lord, they are saying, my lord, regular, my lord, if bathroom, my lord, lordship kindly a photograph of 15, page 15, my lord. He is a very honest teacher, my lord. Lordship kindly have a look, page,
Classroom was empty.
lordship kindly have a
Yes,
look,
ma'am.
page 15, my lord.
No, classroom was empty. No students.
Student was that, my lord, another part, my lord, but he went to the, my lord, toilet, my lord, submitting the application, my lord, page 14, my lord. And condition of the, my lord, this toilet is page
Daily
15, my
going
lord.
to the toilet.
He will, my lord, suffer, my lord. This is another aspect, my lord. Here, my lord, only, my lord, Supreme Court and our court is held that, my lord. If, my lord, departmental proceeding is, my lord, started, it will go, my lord, on its own course, my lord. Even he will liable to be transferred, my lord, in a suitable place if necessary, my lord. But if within 3 months, it, my lord, charge is not submitted or, my lord, it is not reviewed, my lord, this person should be allowed to work, my lord, for the entire.
Okay, regarding the
Yes,
law
this-
principles is
Law is clear, my lord.
State Council. Regarding the law principle, keep that aside for the time being.
Yes, my lord.
On the factual part,
Factual part is.
just a minute, just a minute. Just listen.
My lord.
On the factual part,
This is a.
you were in the school, you put the attendance.
Yes.
Then you go to the bathroom, then nobody knows you went to the bathroom. Within half an hour, somebody comes and says you're absent.
My lord, this is their allegation, my lord. My,
Where-
application- my,
Nobody stood for you that he's gone to the toilet.
my lord,
How long will you be in the toilet?
my lord, page 14 is very clear, my lord. My application, my lord, to the headmaster, my lord.
2 hours.
Only, my lord, here, my lord, he is, my lord, so long, my lord, without any service work, my lord, ideally sitting in the house, my lord, drawing salary, my lord. Only, my lord, on that viewpoint, my lord, he was allowed to work, my lord, this kind of teachers, my lord, after 3 months.
You are teaching in what school?
My lord, in a ME school, my lord.
ME school.
Yes, yes, my lord. And every.
What is,
He is a science teacher.
what is the name of the school? Science teacher of Bachai ME school.
Basair Kal, my lord. It is the interest of all, my lord. Let him work in the school, my lord, and they are open to take any action against him, my lord. This is the principle of law. Almost, my lord, 1 year is beyond job, my lord. Otherwise, he will be paid away, my lord.
What is your status and appointment? You're a regular teacher,
Yes, regular teacher.
regular teacher.
Long back, my lord, 30 years, my lord. Back, my lord, you are the point.
30 years.
Almost, my lord.
So that is why it is surprising.
My lord, 1996, my lord, you are the appointed first.
Where did you state in your writ petition that you went to bathroom for half an hour? Huh?
My lord, this is stated, my lord.
Huh? Where did you state?
Against, my lord, paragraph, my lord,
They cannot be so harsh also. A person goes to the toilet and you are suspended for that. You're not a school
Yes, my lord.
student. You're a teacher.
Paragraph 4, my lord, onwards, I have stated
And this
everything.
is his regular practice.
Come
Yeah.
at page 8, paragraph 8.
Yes,
The petitioner had taken leave
yes, my lord.
for 1 hour from the headmistress of the school to use toilet facilities.
Actually, my
You
lord,
have taken permission from the headmistress also.
yes, my lord.
So why the headmistress could have said that he's gone to the toilet?
Yes.
My lord, it was, my lord, there are.
Why they should
some
suspend you?
Politics are underlying there, my lord. I'm not. going-
Politics.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that? Where is the politics?
Not saying so, my lord, because, my lord, I am on, my lord, law point, because otherwise, my lord, for this time, my lord, nobody will suspend a person, my lord. And, my lord, this report was given by a, my lord.
That is why there is something more than what you are not say, what you are saying. There must be something more.
Yes.
Something more means what is,
Always.
see, something more means something which is there in the suspension order that you are habitual.
No, my lord, this is not habitual, it is wrong statement. That will, my lord, he will suffer, my lord, if it is found ultimately inquiry, my lord, etc., my lord. Only, my lord, no purpose will be served, my lord. He is long, my lord, 1 year, ideally sitting, my lord, educated person without any job, my lord. Otherwise.
What about the students? They will suffer?
Yes, my lord.
But without science teacher?
Let them take action, my lord. The lordship may clarify, my lord, if found is as per law guilty, my lord.
Anyway, those are the factual part.
Yes,
We don't know what is what unless proceeding is done and
Yes,
proper
ma'am.
finding is recorded.
Conclude all the departmental, to conclude all the to conclude the departmental proceedings.
yes, my lord. That,
So
that
some-
observation may be given. my
You
lord.
may be allowed to conclude the department.
Yes, my lord, definitely.
But
my lord.
who's stopping you? You conclude.
Yes, my lord. Lastly, it may be observed, my lord.
Court
Department.
cannot order saying that don't conclude.
Yes, my lord.
You have to conclude logical conclusion.
It is ball in their court, my lord. They will do their
Can
legal
they
action.
reinstate the DP to
Only
We'll
my.
dispose it off.
Yes, my lord.
You reinstate him and you do whatever in the
Yes.
proceeding you have to do, complete it.
My lord.
Heard, Mr.
A.M. Baldwin.
A.M. Borbhuya,
Baldwin.
learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss N. Fukan, learned standing counsel, elementary education department. Stop having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner. The writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that while working as science teacher in
Patayat Kalem, yes.
in Bachai Khal,
Patayat Kam.
Bachai Khal, ME School. Page 16, huh? He was found absent in the school, although he recorded his attendance. And therefore, he was placed under suspension by order dated 17/8/2024 with immediate effect. Stop. According to the petitioner, the suspension order continued without any review. And he was given a show cause notice only on 22/1/2025. along with the statement of allegations. Stop the same being in violation of the decision of the apex court on suspension rendered in Ajay Kumar Chaudhary versus Union of India through its secretary and another 2015-7 SCC 291.
And it is also, my lord, the violation of our, my lord, notification of the state also, my lord. This is, lordship may also,
That notification is issued pursuant to that Ajay Kumar Chaudhary ruling.
no, my lord, this is long back it was issued, my lord.
And also the notifications in this regard issued by the state government.
Yes.
The suspension order should be set aside and the petitioner should be reinstated back into service. Next para. On 17-10-2025, this court had directed Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department to obtain instructions in the matter. As to whether any review had been made on the suspension of the petitioner. So today, Ms. N. Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, has produced an order dated 24-10-2025, which goes to show that hearing was conducted on 16-5-2025, and the petitioner appeared before the inquiry committee on that date. Stop the inquiry committee, upon scrutinizing the relevant documents as well as the written statement submitted by the petitioner, found anomaly in the utilization of government fund in the school concerned, which required further verification. And therefore, decided to extend the suspension period for another 3 months. Next. It may, however, be seen that the show cause notice issued to the petitioner on 22/1/2025 is with regard to his absence from the school on 14/8/2024. And also his habit to leave the school for other purposes after giving his attendance. Stop. The order dated 24/10/2025 produced by the Learned Studying Council otherwise goes to show that the inquiry committee found certain anomaly with regarding to the utilization of government fund. Which therefore is not a part of the statement of allegation furnished to him by the show cause notice dated 22/1/2025. To stop. Another aspect of the matter which is noticed is that the suspension of the petitioner white order dated 17/8/2024 is extended for another 3 months. Stop. No specification has been made as to whether from which the 3 months extension would begin. Stop. If 17/8/2024 is to be taken as the date from which the suspension period is to be extended for 3 months, the same would end on 17/11/2024. To stop. Therefore, there appears to be some discrepancy, public error in the manner in which the suspension period has been extended. The apex court in Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, Supra, has held that suspension cannot continue beyond 3 months period without there being a review. To stop. The said decision squarely applies to the present case, having regard to the facts involved. To stop. Under the circumstance, this court has no other option but to direct reinstatement of the petitioner. Within a period of 2 weeks from today. Notwithstanding the interference made by this court with regard to the suspension, the respondent authorities are at liberty to proceed with the inquiry in accordance with law and complete the same as expeditiously as possible by observing the principles of natural justice as well as the rules with regard to drawing of departmental proceeding as applicable to the petitioner. The petitioner college has disposed of. The order dated 24/10/2025 produced by Learned Standing Council shall be kept on record and marked as X. Application. Right.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, in the month of December 2023, an advertisement was issued by the Director of Elementary Education to fill up 3,800 LP school teachers. And as the petitioner is eligible, she also applied. And thereafter, my lord, a list was issued regarding the eligible candidates. And that was published on 3/7/2025, wherein, my lord, the name of the petitioners appears at serial number 4,984, page 28.
This is for which post?
LP school teachers. LP school teacher.
LP school teacher. Page 28.
Page 28. My name appears at serial number 4,984.
4,984.
My name is Rubina Yasmin.
Okay.
And by the said notice, Miller, all the eligible candidates are directed for physical verification of certain documents, Miller.
What was the scheme of the selection? Any test?
Yes, Miller. No test, Miller, sorry.
Okay. Online application.
Online application.
Then on what basis you are selected like that?
Because I have fulfilled the criteria, Miller, all the documents I have annexed, uploaded. And thereafter, what happened? I have appeared for verification of the documents, Miller. And after that, Miller, a provisional list was published, which I have annexed as Annexure F. Page 78, 79, Miller. But I have not found my name, Miller, in the said list, Miller. Whereas some candidates who are less meritorious.
Page 70?
78 and 79.
Only 2 pages.
No, there are so many pages. I've challenged the selection of private respondent number.
Why?
There are 2 private respondents, Miller.
How you have challenged them?
Serial number 16. You all should kindly see his total marks is 63.471. And my total marks is 63.48. This is under reserve category, unreserved category. And if I am, since I am a lady, my lord, if I am treated as a woman category, my position will be 22. One Saida Nazma Ahmed has been selected. He obtained 62.829 marks. After that, my lord, I have submitted a representation.
Serial number 16 is respondent number Shaheenur Islam.
Yes, ma'am. Respondent number 4.
And anybody else? Prior respondent?
And 5 Miller, Saida Nazma Ahmed.
Where's the serial number?
Our serial number is 22, next page, my lord. 79.
22.
Yes,
This is respondent number
5.
5. She has got
62.
62.829.
Yes, please. After that, my lord, I have submitted a representation.
No, just a minute. This is a female candidate.
Yes, my lord.
Your score is how much? 60.
63.48.
So 63.48 means you should be at serial number 16.
16, if I am considered as an
Considered.
unreserved category.
Then why do you bring in this 22?
22, because my lord, she has been selected under women reserve category. If I am considered as a woman reserve category, my lord, even then I ought to have been selected.
Okay. Women reserve category starts from which serial number?
22.
Your score was 62, 60?
63.4785.
63.4.
785.
4785.
4785.
Your marks?
Total marks.
63.4785.
85. And the person who has been private respondent of 4.
After the decimal, you are giving us
his-
4 numbers.
His is 40,
What?
63.471.
You're minute breaking down your numbers. Nobody has got such 4 after decimal. 63
471.
your marks.
My marks.
You're having so many pens with you.
It's
6 pens.
63.478.
Your whole 1 dozen pen you're carrying in your pocket.
3 only, my lord.
Only 3.
3.
Any more pen in other pockets?
No.
Okay. 63 point how much?
478.
478. Why do you put 5?
No,
So 63.478.
yes.
Even if you belong to the women category, WR means what?
WS means women.
Women reservation.
Women reservation.
Then you should be somewhere above that.
The first woman, my lord, her position, her marks is 64.712. Serial number 11. They are all above.
Then next one, serial number 14.
Serial number 14.
63.8 sound.
888.
So after that, next woman is 63.133.
133.
That is lower than you.
So she is lower.
So you should have challenged. Susmita Sarkar, not Saida Nazam Ahmed.
No, my lord. She was selected under SC category. That's why I have not challenged her.
Oh, SC, that's why.
It should be under general category.
It should be general, woman general.
Yes.
In case you are,
Yes.
okay. That explains it. Now then back to
Thereafter, my lord, Annexure G, page 84.
next G. Yes.
This is the grievance regarding non-appearance of the petitioner name.
This is your representation.
Yes, ma'am. It's a type copy.
Dated?
Date is missing.
There's
my
no
lord.
date.
There is, I have not found
Why?
the date, my lord. I don't know.
You don't like to put the date.
Page 85 is the Xerox copy of the original. my lord.
There also there's no date.
No date. my lord.
So there is no acknowledgement also.
Yes. ma'am.
So we don't know whether this is submitted or not.
It's submitted, but there is no acknowledgement. my lord.
So that is your case.
Yes, my lord.
You got more marks than the last selected candidate.
Yes.
LP teacher, is it?
LP.
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement is at page, my lord, 15.
Page 15. And relevant portion for LP teachers?
Sorry, my lord.
Relevant portion?
The first paragraph, my lord.
Not first paragraph.
My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For filling up 3,800 vacancies of assistant teachers of LP school under the Directorate of Elementary Education, Assam.
Okay, these private respondents, they have been selected and appointed
No. no
already.
appointment.
This is what select list.
First merit list, my lord. Provisional
list.
merit list.
Okay. Then after this, what is the next step?
Then final merit list and appointment.
Final merit list. Any timeline in this advertisement
No, my lord.
that final merit list will be published on so and so?
Anytime they can publish, my lord.
Anytime?
Anytime.
Maybe they've already published also.
No, my lord. Not
Is it anytime?
anytime.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik, what to do?
First of all, my lord, this private respondent, they have not yet been selected. It's in the provisional list. Final merit list is yet to be published. Now, if your lordship will kindly see page 16. The petitioner's grievance is that she was called in the document verification, and after the document verification, her name is not there in the provisional list, provisional list. Now, the marks are being calculated as per clause 15, my lord. Page 16. Now, clause 10, my lord, will kindly see. Before the provisional merit list is published, there is a back office verification done with regard to all the documents that were submitted along with the applications. And clause 11 says, my lord, if there is any discrepancy found in the documents, my lord, the candidature would be rejected. Well, though the petitioner has not annexed it, but all cancellation is done by giving a cancellation slip. So we'll have to ascertain from the department, my lord, why our candidature was cancelled.
But regarding marks, there's no dispute, is it?
No, that
63.478.
Your lordship, can you say annexure D, my lord?
Page number?
27. May I read, my lord?
Oh, just a minute. 27. Your name appears here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, she was called for the document verification.
Where is that? Serial number?
Serial number, my lord.
Oh, that 4984.
Yes.
But your marks is not given here, isn't it?
No.
Here marks is not given.
Then from where you get the marks?
My lord, I have calculated, my lord.
He has calculated himself.
How can that be? You calculate your.
No, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see the
You've
advertisement.
been generously calculating marks for yourself. How can that be?
There is a, your lordship, kindly see
Somebody-
paragraph 15. 5% marks for higher secondary, senior secondary, and thereafter, my lord, 5% marks for diploma in elementary education, and 85 marks secured in teachers eligibility test. In this way, I have calculated, my lord. And
Anyway,
and-
we issue notice or you give us instructions?
Yes.
Notice.
instruction will be better, my lord, because will take time. In the meantime, they may publish the final merit list. Because they have verified once and therefore
given
they have
them,
said,
he-
they themselves have said, my lord, who have successfully submitted their online
Are-
application and uploaded the relevant documents in support of their candidature against advertisement number so and so.
Where is your rejection slip?
No,
is
I have not given anything.
Then how do you know you're not thing?
Because of the provisional list, my lord, first provisional list.
The name is not there. Maybe they have not omitted you by mistake.
That's why, my lord, yes.
You're not sure about the rejection.
No, I'm not sure. I have submitted my
Because in the
representation.
notification, my lord, that he's come to my annexer C, my lord, annexer D. In the last page, my lord. Sorry, my representation doesn't contain page initial. Last page.
Oh, there is. It too. Last page is 30.
Representation.
Page 30.
The
name would appear only after they complete this process, my lord, the verification process. And in the verification process, it is the note, my lord, your lordship will see 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All these documents has been verified, my lord. I have annexed also all that documents.
You get instructions.
Yes.
Part, Mr. You're Rafiq.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. I. Rafiq, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner responded to the advertisement dated 26/12/2023, issued by the Director of Elementary Education for appointment to the post of LP school teacher Stop. The petitioner was called for physical document verification. Provide notice dated 3/7/2025. And his name appeared at serial number 4984. With the registration number being 232-19597. I'm sorry, 579. I repeat, 23219579. When the second, this is the first or second? When the first provisional merit list was published on 10/9/2025, to the surprise of the petitioner, he did not find his name in the list. While the private respondent numbers 4 and 5, who secured a total marks of 63.471, and 62.829 respectively, were placed at serial number 16 and 22. Stop. The learned counsel submits that as per the parameters and criteria provided in the advertisement and the instructions, the petitioner has made a calculation of marks entitled to him, which comes to 63.478 and more than respondent number 4 and 5. Stop such being the position, the petitioner being aggrieved filed a representation before the district elementary education officer. For which district?
South Salman.
You have not written there also. South Salmara Mankacha. But the same having not been considered, the petitioner has filed instant writ petition. Next para, considering the above grievance and projection, Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, shall obtain instructions in the matter by the next date. List again on so and so. How much time should you require?
10th.
10, 11.
May I pray for a small development?
Hmm?
Some protection, very limited.
What protection?
Well, any further merit list will be subject to the outcome.
No,
of
no,
the
no.
merit list.
He has not
Because
even
it will
made
become
out a
infractors.
case of being in the merit list, Miller.
Hmm?
His candidature has been rejected at the document verification stage. He's not even in the provisional select list, Miller, because of the discrepancies in the document. And now, Miller, respond number 4 and 5, their appointment is also not final. They are not in the final list. Final list is yet to be published. After the final list is published, only a right will accrue upon the 4 and 5, Miller.
But if it is published, my writ petition will become infractors.
No, it will
Yes,
not be infractions,
definitely.
Miller. If
Again,
he
I
makes
have
out
to
a
challenge
case,
that
you can
merit
always
list.
account direct for appointment. Let me have my instruction, Miller, because apparently, my lord, he has been cancelled at the document verification stage, and he has not annexed the cancellation slip, my lord. To all candidates, my lord, are
Nothing has
given
been-
cancellation. You'll
All right,
always need many-
one line, depending on the instructions to be secured by Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel. Petitioner will be at liberty to press for an interim order on the next date.
My lord.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lordship, I was my name appeared in the provisional admission list for MBBS course in the Guwahati Medical College, my lordship. And the impugn order is on page 28, my lordship. That on 25/9/2025, Director of Medical Education Assam issued the impugn office order. By
This is
cancelling-
that case, no? PWD category.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
my lord.
What is your instruction?
My lord, I have obtained the instruction, the report, my lord. So he has been assessed, my lord. Serial number 4, my lord. Phase 2, serial number 4. Report. On assessment, he is found to have 18% of locomotor disability in relation to function of his left lower limb.
So this is good news, only 18%.
Yes, my lord. And this is by a duly
They have not issued
constituted-
any notice, nothing.
No notice. Why
Eh.
notice is required? This is a
Your
assessment.
health is
How,
improving.
huh?
Your health is improving. It's a good sign. Earlier you were 40% disabled, now you have become only 18%.
How they arrived at that calculation, my
And
lordship?
later on, you
Nothing
may
is there.
also recover fully.
How
Yes.
they arrived at that calculation, my lordship? Nothing is there. If they said 0% also, we have to accept. At least on what parameter they have come to this conclusion, my lordship?
See, parameters is one thing. The thing is that who has made the assessment? This is a, what you call,
This is a
Board.
duly constituted board, my lord.
considered board.
Yes, my lord.
So obviously there will be some expert.
Yes, my lord. And your lordship may see who are the members of this board.
My lord, When
My
my
lord.
certificate said permanent disability 40%,
9 members.
Yes, my lord. 9 members, all are, my lord, Professor Orthopedics, Professor and HOD of Orthopedics of Nalbari Medical College, GMC, then my lord, HOD of Pragjyotish Medical College and Hospital. All are the expert members, my lord.
on what basis they have said 18%, my lordship? They are
That-
expert, at least, my lordship.
That
There must be some parameters on what basis they have arrived at the
you will have
conclusion that
to,
80%.
now you will have to reshape your writ petition with this document. Give him a document, you may challenge it if you want to.
Yes.
But
My lord,
what can we do at
principle
this
of
stage?
natural justice has been entirely denied. If I have submitted my disability certificate, it is a permanent disability certificate. The board, without any reason, my lordship, they have come to conclusion 18%. There must be some reports, there must be some materials on the basis of which they are saying 18%. They have not taken any X-ray report or nothing. They have not caused any medical examination. The board never caused any medical examination, my lordship. I just,
And the page
My-
4, my lord, page 4, your lordship will find the attendance sheet where the petitioner himself appeared, my lord.
my lordship, I attended whether they carried out any medical examination. My one valid question, my lordship, whether any medical examination they carried out. I appeared, nothing has been done, I have been cancelled.
Mr. Bora,
Your
can you-
lordship may peruse this.
no, I'm thinking in terms of you filing an affidavit.
No, I will file affidavit, but prima facie, my lord.
Whether they
if
have
your
done any medical examination,
if
my
your
lordship, that will be enough. Any X-ray or anything, my lordship.
My lord, the admission process, it has to be done in terms of this information bulletin. So if your lordship comes to page 11 of this bulletin, my lord, page 11, clause 1.1, my lord.
Without causing any
So,
X-ray,
your
without
lordship
any MRI,
then-
how can they say 18%, my lordship? Locomotor disability.
Yes, which one? 11?
Yes, my lord. Page 11, my lord. Because the Ministry of Education, Government of India has established the National Testing Agency as an independent, autonomous and self-sustained premier testing organization under the Society Registration Act for conducting efficient, transparent and international standardized tests in order to assess the competency of candidates for admission to premier higher education institution with a mission to improve equity and quality in education by developing and administering research-based, valid, reliable, efficient, transparent, fair, and international level assessment. NTA strongly believes in the same. Then,
So-
my lord, enforceability of this
Oh, what do you want to say?
enforceability of this NTA, my lord. Page 13, clause 2.6.
No, what is the role of the NTA in this selection?
Because that is the authority and on the,
Constituted under the NTA?
yes, my lord.
Board constituted under the NTA?
Yes, my lord.
Which is the provision?
That provision I will point out, my lord. Your lordship may come to page 34, clause 6.3, my lord. What? Page 34, my lord. The disability certificate that the petitioner has produced, my lord, stating that he is 40%, that is used for appearing in the test only. But for the admission purpose, that is a separate procedure. which
My lord,
is
when that
stipulated-
test was done, my lordship,
Let me complete. Why are you interfering? Page 6 clause 6.3, my lord.
Let
Yes.
him submit.
Yes, my lord.
We'll give you a chance.
Page 34, my lord. 6.3, my lord. Provisions relating to persons with disability, person with benchmark disability for the purpose of appearing, and this clause 6.3 relates to, my lord, in bracket, for the purpose of appearing in the NEET examination. Then chapter 1, para 2 person with benchmark disability means a person with not less than 40% of a specified disability, where specified disability has not been defined in measurable terms and includes a person
with disability where specified disability has been defined in measurable terms as certified by the certifying authority. So 6.3 is concerned with the, my lord, purpose of appearing in the N18 examination, and that disability certificate that the petitioner has produced, that is used for the purpose of appearing in the
Right, I've
okay,
understood, I've
then,
understood.
my lord, clause 6.5, my lord. Clause 6.5 handles with the admission purpose, my lord. Clause 6.5, page 39, my lord. So guidelines for PWD candidates. So in bracket, this for admission purpose. This is for admission purpose. So 6.5A, my lord, the candidates with a disability shall be considered for admission in medical course against 5% of the total seats in accordance with the criteria prescribed under the regulation on graduate medical education as amended from time to time. Then relevant is clause 6.5.c, my lord. Candidates who consider themselves eligible for this category are advised to ensure their eligibility by getting themselves examined at any government medical college, district hospital, government hospital. Such government medical college, district hospital, government hospital shall issue a disability certificate in reference to Chapter 7 of the Rights of Persons with Disability Rules 2017. Such a disability certificate is issued as per the schedule to the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act 2016 and the guidelines for the purpose of assessing the extent of specified disability in a person included under the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act 2016, notified in the Gazette of India by the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment Department on so and so, and so this certificate is used for appearing in the entrance. And then next line is important, and does not confer any right on any candidate to seek admission in a medical course under PWBD quota. The aforesaid certificate shall be to ascertain whether a candidate can apply to NTA for appearing in NET UG 2025 under the PWD quota. So that certificate is for the purpose of appearing in the test, but that doesn't confer any right on the candidate to seek admission, my lord. For the purpose of admission, further assessment has to be done by a duly constituted assessment board, my lord. Thereafter, the candidates upon selection under PWD category shall have to produce a disability certificate issued by the Disability Assessment Board. So here, my lord, that board has constituted that I have produced before your lordship, which shall have assessed the candidate in reference to criteria prescribed under the regulations on graduate medical education 1997 as amended up to 13/5/2019. Thus, it is relevant that the candidates after a declaration of the result have to appear before the Disability Assessment Board so as to determine whether they may register or participate in the common online counseling towards admission to medical course. In case candidates are found to be ineligible by the Disability Assessment Board, candidates in reference to criteria prescribed under the regulations on graduate medical education 1997 as amended on 14/5/2019, they may not register or participate in the common online counseling, and any online provisional allotment of the medical college shall be entirely fraudulent on the part of the candidate. So he was provisionally selected before appearing in this assessment board, my lord. It is relevant that physical verification of various certificates, including academic as well as disability certificate, is only upon reporting for admission to the medical college. It is further clarified that the certificate issued by the authorized centers designated for the purpose by DGSS shall only be considered for admission to the medical courses, and no other certificate issued by a government hospital will be accepted. So for the purpose of admission, my lord, only the certificate issued by this particular board, Disability Assessment Board, that will be only considered. Because certificate issued by other authority, that is for the purpose of appearing in the entrance test only, my lord.
So will issue notice to file affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
My lordship, on 25th, I appeared for verification in the morning. And in the evening, impugned order has been passed. So when they have verified, assessment has been done, my lordship.
Let them explain in the affidavit.
Board-
You'll have a chance.
Board has not deliberated anything, my lordship.
Hmm.
They have not done nothing.
I don't
in the-
know. Obviously, you'll say that, otherwise you don't have a case. You'll say that they have not done anything, so simply I appeared, they showed my face, check my
There are other.
my certificate and gave me this thing.
Similarly situated person, my lordship.
Hmm.
In other case also, Honorable High Court also gave relief, my lordship.
What relief?
Similarly situated cases.
Which high court?
This Honorable High Court, my
My
lord.
lord,
which I
the
have-
case which he is referring there, my lord, he has been, the petitioner has been assessed as 65% disabled, my lord.
Oh, you know this case?
The case which my.
You have already seen it.
Yes, my lord. He has
So
been
both of
assessed-
you share your documents
Well, I have-
already.
Given the judgment.
No,
here, my
on
lord.
last occasion, he.
Oh, last occasion here,
Yes,
that's it.
Yes, given, my lordship. Court has
But in this
directed
case-
for reassessment. my
65 by what? Certificate?
Yes, my lord. No, by the assessment board.
Assessment board, 65%
Yes, my lord.
compared to 18% here.
Yes, here it is 18%.
He was rejected, the Honorable High Court directed for
And what is the
reassessment.
qualifying percentage?
Benchmark disability is.
Benchmark is 40,
40 to 80%.
40 to 80.
Above 80 is also not
Hmm.
eligible, my lord.
What is the post?
MBBS, my lordship.
Oh,
Admission-
MBBS, correct.
Admission, my lord.
MBBS.
In the morning, I appeared for verification. In the evening.
Locomotor, isn't it? Your
Yes,
disability is
in the evening,
locomotor.
Impugn order has been passed, my lordship. No doctor, no board, no members have attended me, my lordship.
All right. Let him file affidavit, you respond to that.
Yes, my lord.
That much only. Art
In
Mr.
the
Deep,
One post at least, my lordship,
no.
in the interim, my lordship.
Art
Other-
Mr. H.A. Laskar. Your H.A. Laskar,
SB Lashko, my lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved for not having been selected as a eligible candidate for the MBBS course from the PWD category bracket locomotor disability, despite having the disability of 40% duly certified by the competent authority. So when the matter was listed on 22/10/2025, Mr. D.P. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department, was asked to obtain necessary instructions as regards the criteria adopted by the medical board and also the medical assessment report. Full stop. Today, he has submitted the assessment report of the medical board, wherein the petitioner has been evaluated to have 18% locomotor disability in relation to the function of his left lower limb. Full stop. The Learned Standing Counsel submits that eligibility criteria is that one should be 40% to 80% disabled. Stop. The petitioner having not met with the said requirement was not selected. Stop. The Learned Counsel submits that although the petitioner may have possessed 40% disability certificate issued by the competent authority, but that by itself does not entitle him to be given the admission, in view of the fact that such a certificate is only for participation in the selection process under the reserve category for PWD. So once the person participates, then an assessment has to be made by a medical board. And the finding of the medical board would be the relevant factor to determine admission. Stop in support of his submission. Learned Counsel has relied upon has referred to the information bulletin NEET bracket UG dash 2025. More particularly, clause 6.5 bracket small c and bracket D. Next para, in view of above issue notice, a motion returnable by 2 weeks. Mr. DP Bora, Learned Standing Counsel Health, accepts notice on behalf of the respondent. Numbers
All the respondents, my lord.
on behalf of all the respondents,
Yes, my lord.
and therefore no formal notice is required. Petitioner shall furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to Mr. Bora, DP Bora, within 2 working days. The respondent health department should file its counter affidavit within 2 weeks. List again after 2 weeks.
My lord, if post is filled up, my petition will become infructuous, my lordship.
But what to do?
At least one post, my lord, category.
Obliged, my lord.
Will become infructuous, my lordship.
You have to show a prima facie case. You cannot just pass.
In the morning I appeared, in the evening they have rejected me, my lordship. My case is that on 25th morning I have appeared. On 25th evening they have rejected, my lordship.
Yes, my lord, they have.
This
to-
proves that
How
nothing
long
has
does
been
it
done.
take? to
This
examine?
proves that nothing had been done, my lordship. No assessment has been made. It's a nothing but a mechanical report, my lordship.
Mr. Bora, you'd like to take back this or you submit this?
Yes, my lord.
You'll take back.
Or if you want to, your lordship want to keep it on record, you can, your lordship.
Let it be here only.
Yes, my lord.
At least one examination report may be called for. What examination they have done?
They will file the affidavit.
Yes, my lord, I will file
In the
it.
meantime, only for 2 weeks,
Obliged.
my lordship. One, if the post is filled up, my lordship, my petition will become infructuous, my lordship.
What did I say? File affidavit within 2 weeks, isn't it? The affidavit should contain the manner in which the examination has been done on the candidates in question, more particularly the writ petitioner. Okay.
Obliged, my lord.
The one more line, the instruction produced by the Learned Standing Counsel shall be kept on record and marked as X for identification.
Obliged.
I leave it, lordship.
47.
Mayor, your lordship. So the facts of the case is that the petitioner, he was appointed in the month of May 2012. And the respondent number 5, he was appointed in the month of June 2013. Now, after transfer of the head teacher of the school, lordship, the lordship kindly have the transfer order of the head teacher. Annexure 7, page 28, 14/8/2025. He was transferred from the present school to the Nagaon district, under the Nagaon district.
Who was transferred?
The head teacher of the the school where the petitioner is working.
Head teacher.
Yes. Now thereafter, lordship, I filed lordship representation before the authority that lordship will find at Annexure 9, page 31. The post is fell vacant after the head teacher transfer on in the month of August 2025. So immediately thereafter on 8 August lordship 25, I filed an application, Lordship, to appoint me as or giving me the charge of the headmaster, Lordship. And
No,
this
who was transferred? Headmaster or head teacher?
headmaster, Lordship.
Headmaster was transferred.
Lordship. Now thereafter, Lordship, kindly have, after filing this representation, Annexure 10, page 33. The concerned bureau submitted the proposal. This was done on 16th of September 2025. May I read, Lordship, the content
Yes.
of the letter? Subject is proposal for in-charge head teacher. So it's a LP school, it's known as a head teacher. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that Firdaus Hussain, in-charge headmaster of Lahorighat LP school, has been transferred to other district, and he had handed over the charge of IC head teacher to so-and-so. This is the petitioner. The senior most assistant teacher, SSA contractual. She has been rendering her service as in-charge headmaster of the said school till date without any departmental order. As per resolution number 8 of SMC's executive meeting held on 21/8/2025 to hand over the charge of in-charge head teacher to the petitioner as senior most teacher of the said school. On the other hand, Sri so-and-so, this is the respondent of 5 of the said school, also submitted his prior petition for providing him the order of in-charge head teacher of the school. So as per resolution number 8 of the SMC meeting dated 21/8/2025, Sri so-and-so may be provided the order of in-charge of head teacher of the said school for smooth conducting the school affairs. Now, after receiving this letter, the deputy inspector of school has issued the impugn order. That Lordship will find at page 11, Annexure 11, page 34.
Annexure 10 is in your favor, isn't it?
Yes, no, proposal is submitted.
In your
regard-
favor.
Yes.
That you may be
because
given.
Both of us, the respondent number 5, after the post is fell vacant, the respondent number 5 as well as the petitioner, they file application to hand over the charge. So ultimately, the block limited education officer, he forwarded. But before that, Lordship, the school managing committee, since I am the senior most teacher, I was, Lordship, allowed to carry on the charge of the head teacher. Now, Lordship, after receiving this proposal, the impugn order is passed by the deputy inspector of school that Lordship will find at Annexure 11, page 34. As per proposal received from the BO Lahorighat by letter number so-and-so, Sri so-and-so, that is the respondent number 5, assistant teacher of Lahorighat LP school, under the same block is hereby allowed to responsibility of charge of in-charge headmaster of the said school, Vice so-and-so Firdaus Hussain, IC head teacher of the Lahorighat LP school, who had transferred to other district. So it is to be stated that this is a temporary arrangement and it may be cancelled, withdrawn without any reason thereof. This arrangement is made keeping in view of the smooth functioning of academic work and midday meal. Now here, Lordship, the issue is the Lordship, the senior most teacher is allowed to hold the charge. Now, since I am the senior most teacher, Lordship, after transfer of the head teacher, so instead of me, the deputy inspector of schools allowed to hold the charge to the respondent of 5.
He or she, Shekhar,
He, Lordship.
he has been termed as the senior most regular assistant
No.
teacher.
Yes, but the Lordship, kindly see the seniority list, Annexure 8, page 29. Regarding the date of joining, the origin copy, Lordship, will find at page 30. I have given the relevant portion at Annexure 8, page 29. Firdaus Hussain, date of joining, see kindly, page 29.
Who is that? Firdaus?
The serial number 1 is Firdaus Hussain. He already transferred. His date of joining was 29/6/2013.
No, you. be
My
concerned with
the serial
yourself.
number 2. Serial number 2, my date of joining 8/6/2012. And serial number 3, that is the respondent of 5. His date of joining is 29/6/2013.
Serial number 2 is yourself.
Yes, petitioner Lordship. And 3 is the respondent number 5. His date of joining 29/6/2013. I have enclosed the appointment order of both the teachers.
Where is the original?
Original lecture, page 30. This is the seniority list prepared by the school authority, head teacher of the school.
What kind of school is this?
It's a LP school.
No, LP school means it's not a provincialized school.
Provincialized. The provincialized school.
Who has prepared this document?
The head teacher, the school, the,
Handwritten.
yes, head of the institution.
So this is in dispute then.
Yeah, Lordship, if you go
You
by the,
claim you're the senior one, but
Yeah.
they say he's senior.
Lordship, now, Lordship, kindly see the date of appointment of the petitioner as well as the respondent.
No, that is there, no doubt, but
No.
I don't know what is the authenticity of this document.
No, Annex 1, the date of appointment of the petitioner, Lordship.
Let them respond to this, we'll see.
No, Lordship, this order issued on 14th of October, Lordship. Still, I am-
Normally, what is the criteria to
The
be in
senior-
charge?
senior-
The senior most.
Senior most. I am
So
senior
is-
most.
is that the only criteria to be the head teacher?
Lordship,
Is that the only criteria?
yes. The senior most, I have said.
Senior most. To be the head teacher, any other qualifications required?
No, Lordship, normally in our school, Lordship, there are altogether 12 number of teachers, Lordship. And the senior most teacher is normally allowed to hold the charge. And this in-charge or regular head was appointed only with effect from 2023. There is a long-standing demand from the Association of the LP school teachers. Lordship, I have stated in my petition, Lordship, kindly have. This was a cabinet decision taken, paragraph 9, annexer, paragraph 9, page 9.
See, the
I'll-
issue is simple. You say by virtue of senior,
Yes,
being senior, I should be given the charge.
charge. And more, pardon,
And
Lordship.
let us see, let our obtain instructions, why they've
Lordship,
given
Lordship,
this person.
Lordship, one more thing, Lordship.
That's
No, let me
his
complete.
section.
Let me complete. Furthermore, Lordship, this teacher, he has been transferred to my school in 2016. But the law says the teacher who is transferred, his earlier period of the school, he will lose it. So he cannot, Lordship, carry on this.
Where is the data for that?
Lordship, that's,
When was he transferred?
yes,
When did,
Lordship,
he,
Lordship,
isn't it? She,
he,
the
Lordship,
private
I-
respondent,
by the private respondent. Lordship,
petitioner also? No,
petition-
petitioner is Begum. So she,
She is Lordship, since 2002, I am continuing. Lordship, the date of joining up. If you stated, this transfer order was issued on 23rd of December 2015.
page 25.
Yes, page 25.
Now you tell me, where is the provision which says that once you are transferred, you'll lose your seniority?
So there is a case law, Lordship. Today I am not bringing it, Lordship.
So that's
It
why
says
let her get the instructions. On the next date, you come up with your case law also.
No, Lordship.
We'll
Lordship,
settle the
kindly
issue.
say till there I have not handed over the charge. This order is issued on 14th of October. So Lordship, till then,
This is
Lordship.
contextual discernment.
No, there is no difference, Lordship, contracts or regular, Lordship. I am carrying the charge.
Kindly see para 2 one,
Para 2 of,
read petition.
or paragraph 2.
The same benefit they are giving.
And my lord, Sekharzuddin Rahman, senior most regular assistant teacher.
My learned friend have not read out the annexure 3, page 19. The benefit given to is same, Lordship. This is the government notification, Lordship. Annexure 3, page 19. Since 2020.
Annexure?
Annexure 3, page 19. What I'm trying to say, Lordship, there is no difference between this contractual, this under this SSA and the regular teacher, because by the virtue of this notification, now they are, Lordship, receiving the same benefit. Lordship, kindly have Annexure 3, page 19. May I read, Lordship? In pursuance of cabinet decision in the meeting dated, this was issued on 1st of July 2020. In pursuance of cabinet decision in its meeting held on 26/5/2020 to provide additional service benefits to so number of assistant teacher in a lower primary and upper primary school working as contractual teacher under Assam Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan Mission who were engaged during the period of the year 2012 and 17. I am entitled for 2012. And who joined their service on or before 1/1/2018 engaged to strengthen and improve the quality of elementary education in the state in compliance with the Right to Education Act 2009 and with a view to maintain pupil-teacher ratio, especially to the schools of remote and isolated areas. The Governor of Assam is pleased to notify the following benefits to those teachers. First one is the continuation of service till attaining the age of 60 years in respect of so numbers. Then I skip lordship. Second one is medical reimbursement. Third one, casual leave, earned leave, medical leave, childcare leave will be entitled as per rule for vacation development. 4 is important lordship. Entitlement of salary as per revision of pay rules and benefit of CPF will be continued as per existing system. Now my learned friend is trying to say, since I am a contextual teacher, so I cannot claim the seniority. But that is not the case, lordship. Since 2020, the pursuant to a cabinet decision, the government has given the same benefit. Now, the appointment order.
Yeah, that is regarding benefit, but how does it help you in the sense that there's no difference between contractual
No, lordship, kindly see the salary, my salary at the present time, what I'm drawing lordship, and the salary of the respondent, both are same.
same, correct? So you see, if
So that is why lordship,
in the impugn order,
lordship, no, this is the
in
view
the
of
impugn order,
lordship, this is the view of the deputy inspector of school.
no.
This order issued by the deputy inspector of school. Deputy inspector himself stated he is the senior most teacher. But if we go by the date of appointment of both the petitioner as well as the respondent is coming to my school in 2013, number one. Secondly, he is transferred to my school in 2016. So in both count lordship, he is junior lordship. And the normal procedure is that the senior most teacher is allowed to hold the charge. That is my case here only.
All right, let her get instructions.
Lordship, till then not to give effect, lordship. Let them have instruction. I very weak, lordship.
Week time will be allowed.
Yes, but lordship, since lordship he is demanding to hand over the charge, but I am now on casual leave, lordship. So lordship, this
Senior most
effect may not be given.
Excluding her, madam.
Hmm?
But she is a contractual teacher.
No, I have already
That's why-
explained. There is no difference between
Actually,
you get or you have instruction, but till that this order shall not be given effect to. It's a 1 week matter, lordship. I have not handed over charge. Yes, there is no, I have no any objection. This order issued 1410, so immediately before your lordship.
Please write down, heard Mr. A. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the grievance of the petitioner is in respect to the order dated 14/10/2025, bracket annexure 11, by which the respondent number 5 has been allowed to hold the
Insurership of the head teacher.
charge of head teacher of Lahari Ghat LP School despite the fact that the petitioner is the senior most teacher of that school. Stop. The learned counsel submits that as per the seniority list prepared by the head teacher of the school, it can be seen that the petitioner joined the school on 8/6/2012, while the respondent number 5 joined on 29/6/2013. Stop. Not only this, the respondent number 5 had earlier been posted elsewhere.
Page 26.
And therefore, he would lose his seniority for the period he was posted in another school. Stop. The learned counsel further submits that as regards the where is that similar benefit you say?
Yeah, Annexure 3, regarding the difference between the petitioner as well as the respondent.
Submits that
And this was a cabinet.
both
decision.
the petitioner, who is a contractual teacher, and the respondent number 5, who is a regular teacher enjoy the same pay scale and other benefits. Stop such being the position. The attempt on the part of the Deputy Inspector of Schools in the impugn order dated 14/10/2025 projecting the respondent number 5 as the senior most regular teacher, assistant teacher. To give the charge of the head teacher of the said school is misleading. To stop, the learned counsel thus submits that pending final consideration, the impugn transfer order, impugn order dated 14/10/2025 should be stayed, since the petitioner has not yet handed over the charge of the head teacher. Stop. What is there to hand over as head teacher?
Well, this is a temporary arrangement by the.
No, arrangement is something. What is there to hand over?
So they are getting.
How do you hand over?
Lordship, the lock, key of the.
Key lock and all that, register and all that, is
Register
it?
also, yes. And if Lordship, somebody is working as a in-charge headmaster, Lordship, she is getting 300 rupees more, Lordship. That is only the benefit, Lordship.
When can you get the instructions?
After a week.
After a week?
Yes.
Considering the above projection, the learned Miss
And
M. Fukan, learned standing counsel, elementary education shall obtain instructions.
1, 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
Instructions
This one.
by the next date. List again on. It's 1 week, 2 weeks far away. You tell me when can you get the instruction? This Fukan.
Today is 24. 31,
On 3rd November.
31 law.
3rd November,
List again on 3rd November.
my lord.
So till then, Lordship.
Till then what? What will happen?
Not to give effect this order.
Huh?
But nothing is going to happen, Lordship, till then, Lordship, because on 3rd of October, if I'm not entitled, then things will be different, Lordship. But
Considering day on 3rd, my lord.
On 3rd.
no. Lordship, kindly consider one thing. Since the order is with the respondent number 5, he insisting me to hand over the charge. Now, since I'm on casual leave, I could not hand over the charge. So
How long are you on casual leave?
Lordship,
How long are you on leave?
from 16, Lordship.
From 14th date, he took casual leave on 16th date. Paragraph number 12.
Lordship. That was approved, Lordship, approved by the authority.
After 2 days, he took casual leave. After the order.
Paragraph number 12.
This order is issued on 14th, Lordship. That is
Order was
approved,
passed earlier.
approved by the authority.
After the order, he took his okay.
Also, one thing I don't understand, the normal law is, that let them say the law does not speak. The senior most teacher is allowed to hold the charge. Then number one, they apparently will say, I am the senior most teacher, number one. Secondly, the difference between me and the respondent number, there is no difference because the notification itself speaks, Lordship. So what is the difficulty? That is why, Lordship, I am pressing for, Lordship, for some protection, Lordship. Or status could be maintained
No.
till then. Lordship, status could be maintained.
We should not create more confusion. You see, if we say status quo, then again, there are things.
That's why, Lordship, that is why this order, Lordship. Yeah. Because
All right.
apparently I'm the senior most teacher, Lordship. What is no? The paper says, this is not my own version.
All
The
right, till the next date, the parties are directed to maintain status quo.
Lodge. Apply, Lodge.
Status quo as on date.
For implement, item 22.
May I please, your lordship? My lord,
Yes, whom do you want
I
to
is
plead?
for pleading the new incumbent as party contender number 4, 5, 6, and 7, my lord.
Where are the names?
My lord, Pera, my lord. Pera 5, my lord, page 11.
No, what are the names? Tell me.
My lord, contender Sri Narayan Kaur, the secretary to the Gautam Assam Element. And my lord, Jayant Narlikar, the commissioner and secretary to the Gautam Assam Finance Department. Srimati Suranjana Senapati, the director of elementary education. And my lord,
Kavita Deka.
Kavita Deka, deputy district elementary education officer, come deputy inspector.
4 of them.
Yes, my lord.
As respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, and
5,
7.
6, and 7, my lord.
Heard Mr.
A. Gohain.
A. Gohain, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks, applicants, you put S, the applicants seek implement of Sri Narayan Kaur, Sri Jayanta Narlikar, Srimati Suranjana Senapati, and Srimati Kavita Deka, who are the present incumbent holding the post of Secretary to the Government of Assam Elementary Education Department, Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department, Director of Elementary Education and District Elementary Education Officer, Deputy Inspector of Schools in charge, Dhemaji, respectively, as respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, and 7. Stop. The learned counsel submits that their implement is necessary for effective compliance of the court's directions. In view of above, upon hearing the learned counsel for the applicant and upon perusal of the application for implementing, the application for implement of the new respondent numbers 4 to 7 are hereby allowed. Not are, is hereby allowed. IA stands disposed of. Then in the contempt, you write, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 3182 of 2025, petitioners to file the amended clause title in 2 sets before the registry, whereafter the registry shall do the needful. Before the file register thing 2 sets before the registry, within 3 working days. Then whereafter the registry shall do the needful. Next para, issue notice to the newly implemented respondent numbers 4 to 8, is it?
4 to 7, my lord.
Huh?
4, 5, 6, and 7.
4 to 7, sorry, 4 to 7. Returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon them by registered post with AD due within 1 week. This again after 4 weeks.
Item 23.
My lord, here is para 3, my lord, page 6.
This is also implements.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Who are they?
My lord, Sri Narayan Kaur, Secretary, same, my lord. And Srimati Suranjana Senapati, Director of Elementary Education Officer. And Kobita Deka, District Elementary Education Officer, is party container number 4, 5, and 6, my lord.
Who is missing here? Earlier, who
My
was
lord,
there?
Secretary, my lord, Commissioner, Finance, my lord.
Okay. Similar order. Can you manage? Only. So new implements are respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Minus the Secretary Finance. Okay. Then in the contempt, no, then you write in view of the order passed today in IAC number 3214 of 2025. So and so the rest of same thing.
24.
24 is, my lord, same as item number 22, my lord. Same, my lord.
Same.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. 24 is same with item 22. Then you write in view of the order passed in today in IAC number 3218 of 2025. No, there's something different here. Just a minute.
My lord, page 8, my lord, para 5.
No, you have made some correction here, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
My lord, here, my lord, original.
Earlier it
petition-
was 4 to 7.
Yes, my lord.
Now it's 5 to 8.
My lord, original, my lord, in contempt petition, there are 4 contemners, my lord.
So that is why
So,
now
5
there'll be
to-
5 to 8.
yes, my lord.
So it's not exactly similar. Please note that, okay?
Yes, my lord.
New respondents as respondent numbers 5, 6, 7, and 8. Item 22 was from 4 to 7. This will be from 5 to 8. Remaining are same.
For orders, item 39.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, in terms of order dated 19/9/2025, dusty notices were served upon respondent number 5 and respondent number 6. And accordingly, an affidavit has been filed on 17/10/2025 for compliance of the order.
Principal. In terms of that Dusty Service Mill, I will be appearing for respondent 5 today. I have filed the wakalat matter. I will be allowed 3 weeks time to file that.
Your name?
6.
Your name?
A. Borwa, lordship.
Mr. A. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as permitted by this court, Dusty, a notice has been served upon respondent numbers 5 and 6 by way of Dusty. And an affidavit has been filed on 17/10/2025 to show proof of service. Upon perusal of the affidavit, notice is accepted to be complete on respondent numbers 5 and 6 Next para. See, your acknowledgement, this is common.
Lordship, in the same, the principal has accepted for
member secretary of the governing.
for both 5 and 6.
Governing body,
Yes, sir.
who will sign that?
Lordship, a principal has signed for GB also. It's written, Lordship, principal and secretary for GB.
Okay.
I can appear for 5 and 6.
At this stage, Mr.
Yes,
P. Hazarika, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent numbers 5 and 6. And he may be given
3 weeks time.
3 weeks' time to file his power as well as the affidavit in opposition.
Lordship, kindly a date may be fixed.
Prayers allowed. That the matter be listed again on so and so. 11/11. Yes.
May it please, my lord. Pursuant to the last order passed by this honorable court, my lord, I had to file one amended cause title. My lord, due to an oversight, my lord, I didn't file it. My lord, one opportunity may be given to me, my lord. I will file it, my lord. Office notice also there.
How much time? 1 week.
1 week.
A week's time is granted to the petitioner to file the amended cross title. It comes up, the order dated 4/8/2024.
My lord, there is an interim order that may kindly
Just
consider.
again after a week. Interim order that approved in the next meeting.
Deeply obliged.
41.
Lordship, few minutes prior to this, we've been given the compliance order, a copy of the compliance order. I will take instructions from my client. She yet to receive this order. Also, may fix it on next week, then we will get the instruction from my client.
Your good name?
P. Khatonier. P. Khatonier.
Mr. P. Khatonier, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has been informed that the order of this court has been complied with. But he seeks a week's time to obtain necessary instructions in this regard. You have received a copy?
Yes, absolutely.
But my client has not.
Just a minute. Okay, that much you right? What is the direction? Let's see.
Direction was to appoint the petitioner as an in-charge headmaster.
Page number. Director, Secondary Education Department. Is it page 11? You have a copy. It shall allow the petitioner to function as a headmistress
Administrator of this.
in terms of the so and so, so and so. What is the name of the petitioner? Jayashri.
Yes. She has been given the charge along with the financial power to this.
21.
Page 11.
We'll
Last
close the,
paragraph.
we will close the contempt petition.
Lordship, let me take instruction, madam, fix on next week, Lordship.
What instruction you will take?
No,
Your
but,
role is over.
Yes, that I know. Madam.
Then?
Next week, Lordship, for
No.
for close.
I'm closing it now. A copy of the order dated 24/10/20. Has been produced and shown to the court, wherein it is seen that the petitioner has been allowed to act as in charge headmistress of Falun Gong High Secondary School Chief Saga District, along with financial powers and to draw and disburse salary of the staff of the school in terms of the provisions of the fundamental rules. To stop upon perusal of the direction given by this court on 21/6/2024 in WPC number 925 of 2024. It is seen that the direction has been complied with. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel, appears for the respondent number,
Sole respondent.
sole respondent. Copy of the order dated 24/10/2025 shall be retained in the report and marked as expert identification. Yes.
42.
42, my lord, I'm praying for 2 weeks' time, my lord.
As straightforward by Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel for respondent.
A date may be fixed, lord. For respondent,
How much time? How much time?
2 weeks' time.
2 weeks' time is granted to obtain instructions and to file show cause reply to the contempt notice.
Lordship, a date may be fixed, lord.
Come up, what is this, 25 matter? List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
43.
Lordship, I was the in-charge principal before my suspension at page 9.
Yes.
Thereafter, I was reinstated as a teacher, science teacher on 19/2. This order is of 26/5/2025.
Direction is at page 10, para 7, lordship mechanical field. That is the direction. Para 7, page.
Para 6 and 7, Lordship.
No, 7 is the ultimate direction, lordship.
To reinstate
Yes.
in his
That was-
original post. 1 week.
Director has issued that reinstate order. Accordingly, the DO was directed to reinstate, and that was done, lordship. There is a report from the DO I have received. He has already been reinstated in his original post.
Lordship, that was done before the hearing.
And that petitioner has joined on 19/2/2025 in his original post.
There's some discrepancy on the order date.
Yes, yes.
Order not complied, alleged to be not complied is 26/5/25.
Yes.
This communication says 25/4/25. Was there any other order? 25/4/25.
No, that is I think typing, it is a typing mistake, lordship. It should have been 26/5/25. But the ultimate direction of this honorable court was to reinstate him in his original post. That was reinstated, he has joined.
He has joined person to what? Where's the order?
The initial, the reinstatement order or the director is here, it is of 14/2/2025. That is prior to the issuance of this honorable court order. Director has already reinstated him in the month of February itself.
No, right grievances, Lordship, will find it paid para 4 of the order, Lordship.
14/2/2025.
That is reflected in this, in para 7 of page 10.
Lordship, at page 10, para 4, the grievances of the petitioner before this court is that the petitioner is not being allowed to hold the post of in charge headmaster of the said Hatimori MB despite the order dated 14/2/2025 issued by the Director of Elementary Education. Pursuant to this order, they should have given me the in charge because before suspension, I was the in charge principal. Now at para 6, para 6 again, Lordship, the Honorable Court marks that the headmaster in charge is not refusing to hand over charge. That was my dispute, Lordship.
But ultimate direction in para 7 is to
Lordship.
reinstate him in his original post, Lordship.
No.
After suspension, Lordship, he has to reinstate in his original post only, Lordship. Just in charge is a temporary arrangement, Lordship. His original post from where he was suspended, after reinstatement, Lordship, he has to be reinstated in his original post. And that was
Original
done
post means?
in the science teacher, Lordship, of the Hatimura so-and-so
The
school, Lordship.
moment I become science teacher, I may be given the given the opportunity to hold the post of in charge principal because before suspension also, I was holding that post, Lordship.
But there is no
The
such direction.
purpose and of the judgment was this, Lordship. Now there is here and there in the language, Lordship, the judgment has to be read as a whole, Lordship. That is my submission, Lord.
But ultimate direction is in para 7, Lordship.
Lordship, I should get what is the difficulty if because the authority is also giving me at para 6, Lordship, it can be clearly reflected. Lordship, I'll read it out. Considering the communication dated 27/2 written by the block elementary officer Morigao as well as the order dated 14/2 order issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam, the petitioner should be allowed to hold his original post, particularly when the order dated 14/2 clearly mentions that the petitioner is reinstated in his original post. Therefore, Lordship, the Honorable Court had perused the order dated 14/2. After perusal of the order dated 14/2, what was the purpose of the order was to give me the charge. And the Lordship, what
There
the
is whisper of giving his in charge in
what
the
the
restitution order, nor is it in
original
the
post, Lordship, because Honorable Court had perused the order dated 14/2. After perusal of the order dated 14/2, what Honorable Court meant that since I have already been reinstated as per 14/2, I should given the post of principal in charge, Lordship. Original post, Lordship, yes, Lordship, there is some in the wording of original post, but what it meant.
Mr. Bora, is there any post called in charge principal post?
Lordship,
Tell me.
Otherwise it's a temporary arrangement.
Temporary arrangement. So original post means what? Your post as science teacher. In addition to that, you may be given as in charge.
Yes, Lordship.
There is no separate nomenclature saying that there is a post called in charge principal post.
Yes, yes.
So now somehow that aspect of the matter has not been specifically spelled out here.
That is true, Lordship.
So that's why for them, it's easy to say that, see,
Yes.
my thing is that you are given your original post, be happy.
Yes, yes.
As of being in charge, that is a separate matter altogether. This is what they would like to see.
Yes, yes. That is true.
So, I mean, where is the scope of interpreting the court's order at this stage? There's some difficulty to interpret that.
Because, Lordship, at para 4, the Honorable Court has specified the grievances. This was the grievance, Lordship. And para 6 also, the authorities also have allowing me. Para 4, Lordship would kindly see the grievances of the petitioner before this court is that a petitioner is not being allowed to hold the in charge headmaster of the said MD.
That is your
That's-
grievance.
Yes, Lordship.
We are concerned with the direction.
Yes, that is true, Lordship. I
So
know that.
ultimately, paragraph 7 is the direction.
There is
So
some, there is some.
I find it difficult to come to that area where, which you would like to tread, saying that I should be restored means intact with all these things. But
Because,
your substantive post, your original post is that science teacher.
Because
Not beyond that.
para 2 also, para 2, Honorable Court has, again, Lordship,
See, on what basis you are claiming to be in charge out here? Seniority.
seniority, Lordship.
You're the
They-
senior most.
Yes, Lordship, senior most. So therefore, the moment I get to my original post,
And is there any DP drawn against you? DP drawn against you?
DP is there.
Over.
DP is over. No?
Why you were reinstated back? From what?
From the suspension,
From suspension, you're instated.
yes.
But DP is not over, isn't it?
DP is not over.
It's not over yet.
It's pending finalization of DP.
So I think we'll close the contempt petition
So far, in charge.
in the light of what has been presented.
Yes.
But you'll be at liberty to
Yes, yes.
agitate in appropriate, by appropriate proceedings that I should be.
Bar, any.
Anyway,
Anyways,
not
Lordship,
comment on
I
that.
cannot argue it in this contempt stage, Lordship.
exactly, that's why. Court also finds difficult to
Yes.
tread on that aspect. Art Mr. DP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this contempt petition is filed for violation of the court's direction dated 26/5/2025, passed in WPC number 2126 of 2025. Stop, Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel appearing for the respondent.
Sole respondent.
Sole respondent submits that. In fact, the petitioner has been reinstated to his original post as per order dated 14/2/2025, which has also been reflected in the order dated 26/5/2025, passed in the writ petition. Stop. He also submits that as per the instructions received by him from the District Elementary Education Officer, Morigaon, Assam, the Elementary Education Officer, Laharigat, has received a report dated 27/2/2025, stating that the petitioner has joined in his original post as science teacher of Hatimuria MV School on 19/2/2025. Stop, such being the position, this court finds that the order of this court has been complied with, and accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. Copy of the communication dated 22, what is this, 22/8?
Yes, 2/8/25 losses.
Communication dated 2/8/2025, produced by Mr. SMT Chisti, is kept on record and marked as expired and taken.
Some liberty, Lordship, because the grievances is also
As
mentioned.
for the, although the petitioner has expressed grievance regarding not being allowed to be the in charge principal, but this aspect of the matter cannot be gone into in this contempt petition. Probably it would be open for the petitioner to agitate the same in appropriate proceeding, if so advised.
Obliged.
Let's have it.
Please, your lordship. My lord, the petitioner is she has completed her LLB 5-year LLB course, my lord, she has completed. And your lordship may kindly see at up to 7th semester, my lord, everything was all right. But so far as 8th semester is concerned, my lord, your lordship may kindly turn to page 14, my lord. Annexure B1, my lord.
B1.
B1. Your lordship may kindly see the petitioner failed in one subject, my lord. 8.5, drafting, pleading and conveyancing. Your lordship may kindly see at the extreme right, ABF. That means she was absent and accordingly she failed, my lord, on that ground. So again, she again reattempted, reappeared, my lord, and she passed, my lord, page 15, my lord. Page 15, your lordship may kindly see 8.5, drafting, pleading and conveyancing. Your lordship may kindly see the pass marks 45. And she obtained
Page 15.
Page 15,
15 is what, B2?
B2.
But tell me one thing, how can the date be 2010-2023? It's going backwards.
Yes, my lord.
What do you mean, yes? See,
Not
earlier
in-
she failed in the year 2025 in the month of May. How can she pass
My lord,
in the year 2023?
in case of 5-year, my lord, LLB course, my lord, they must complete the backlogs within 8 years, my lord.
No, that is okay.
That is,
5
yes,
years backlog and all that. No.
yes, my lord. She reattempted and she passed, my lord.
When? In 2023.
2023, my lord, she passed, my
But
lord.
she failed in 2025.
No,
What do you
my-
mean?
No, my lord, she did not fail. Your lordship may kindly see, this was, my lord, issued, my lord, this was the issued by the office, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the examination held, my lord, in December 2021, page 14. She just obtained that copy, my lord, it's a complete, yeah, yes, December 2021. And she reattempted on June 2023, my lord.
Okay.
So, my lord, your lordship.
Okay, anyway, that explains it. But what is this date on top?
My lord.
28/5/2025?
My lord, yes,
At
my lord, then,
page-
my lord, I'm coming, my lord, then, my lord.
No.
She.
Where are you coming? I'm asking you this question. You tell me. 28/5/25 at top of the page.
Yes, my lord.
And at page 15, 2010-2023. What does it mean?
Where, 2000, page 15, my lord, page number 15, my lord.
14 first. You come to page 14,
Yes, my lord.
annexure B1.
Yes, my lord,
Right on the top of the page, you'll find a date.
yes,
28/5/2025.
my lord, it was
And
issued, my
please
lord,
listen.
from the office.
Okay, whatever it may be. So this is the date, and when you see the bottom, it says in drafting and pleading and conveyance,
Yes, my lord.
absent and fail.
Yes, my lord,
Now, the next page, page 15, right on top of the page, one more date is there, 2010-2023.
yes, my lord, this copy was obtained by her in 2023 itself.
This also failed.
No, my lord. Your lord, this is my case here, my lord. My lord, pass marks, your lordship may kindly see 45. And she obtained marks, your lordship may kindly see 65.
Okay, anyway, before
She
coming,
passed.
before,
By mistake, my lord, it was, my lord, reflected as fail, my lord. But in fact, she passed, my lord. So this is my case, my lord. Subsequently, he
Okay.
appeared in her 9th semester, page 16, my lord. Here she passed, my lord. Then, my lord, she appeared in the 10th semester, that is at page 17, my lord. In the 10th.
So she has been shown fail in what?
Fail.
In which semester?
Eighth semester, but she passed, my lord. In drafting, pleading and conveyancing, your lordship may kindly see the marks obtained, 65, pass marks is 45. But by mistake, it is their mistake and they had admitted, my lord.
Admitted where?
Yes. Your lordship may kindly see, my
Where they have admitted?
now, my lord, because, my lord, the petitioner approached the authorities, my lord, and they says, yes, there is a, my lord, discrepancy is there, my lord. So they asked her to file application for correction. So she submitted her application, annexure E1, page 18, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see here.
Correction of which mark sheet?
My lord, eighth semester, my lord. Where it is shown that she failed, my lord. So because she submitted this application and she also submitted one declaration, page 19.
There is a format for the application?
Yes, my lord. As per format, she submitted. Then, my lord, she approached the, my lord, authorities and they said her, my lord, it was sent for correction, my lord, and it will be corrected in the month of September. This application was submitted in August, my lord. And she was told that it will be corrected by.
Please come back to
Yes.
page 18.
Yes, my lord.
This is the format for correction.
Correction.
Why have you ticked this thing? Now, serial number 4, absent paper delete. Means what?
Absent means because of absent, my lord, it is shown as, my lord, fail, my lord. That is in the earlier one, first one. That is the, my lord, that part has to be rectified, my lord.
How can it be rectified if you are absent?
No, my lord, absent, she was absent in the first attempt, my lord.
That's what.
15.
So this refers to the first attempt.
Yes, but in the second attempt, my lord,
The second attempt, she
Yes.
passed whatever it may be, but it is not absent.
she was not absent, my lord.
Then why do you tick absent then?
Well, this tick mark was done by the office, my lord.
Maybe,
Then,
but
my lord, the next page, your lordship may kindly.
we don't know.
Declaration, my lord. I so and so hereby declare that the college authority has refused to resolve my issues relating to examination and has advised me to approach the officials of grievance redressal cell Guwahati University. So she approached, my lord, and they said, my lord, mark sheet has been sent for correction and it will be corrected by the end of September, but it was not corrected, my lord. That is why she has approached this honorable court, my lord. Let them verify, my lord.
Where is your statement
I have made statement, my lord.
that you have been told that correction will be made in September?
That is page 7. Apart from that, the petitioner also approved the respondent authorities personally number of times and requested for correction of a mark sheet of 8th semester examination. In fact, the respondent authorities informed the petitioner that her 8th semester examination mark sheet has already been sent for necessary correction and the process would be completed within the month of September 2025. But it was not done, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, a notification was issued, my lord, for examination of Bar Council of India, my lord. And because of this, my lord, she is unable to appear. She is unable to submit her application also, my lord.
What is the last date?
28th is the last date of registration, my lord.
Online registration.
Page F, page 20, my lord. Page
Yes.
20, annexure F.
Yes, I've seen it.
Yes, my lord.
On the online registration, what are you supposed to do? You have to upload your certificates.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm?
And your lordship may kindly see the eligibility criteria. Your lordship may kindly see I have tick marked the relevant portion.
Where have you tick mark?
Number 1, my lord, candidates currently in their final semester of a 3-year or 5-year LLB degree course studying at a BCI recognized university or a college approved by BCI and affiliated with a BCI recognized university are eligible to register for AIBE. These candidates must have no backlogs from previous semesters to qualify. But in case of the petitioner, she does not have any backlog at present. But because of this, my lord, wrong, my lord, because of 8th semester, my lord, incorrect result, my lord, it is considered that she is back.
How many semesters? This is 5-year course?
Yes, my lord.
How many semesters? Paul?
10 semesters.
10 semesters. You're at which semester now?
10 semester completed, my lord.
You have completed.
Yes, my lord.
Results not yet out?
I've annexed the final result has not been furnished to her because of this 8th semester. And this is the one, my lord, the mark sheet I have annexed, page 17, my lord.
What is the marks? 10
Marks,
semester.
my lord, yes, my lord. Your lordship make pass mark 36, she got 45. And the second one, pass marks 9 and she got 14, my lord. She passed. But at the bottom, your lordship may kindly see W8 and W9 is reflected.
What is this?
That means withheld. The result of 8th and 9th semester withheld. This is not correct, my lord. 9 she already passed. They themselves declared as passed, my lord, page 16. And so far as 8 is concerned, 8 also she passed, but they have, my lord, but it is reflected as fail, my lord, wrongly, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the marks of 8th semester. Pass marks is 45 and she got 65, my lord.
No, that I've already seen,
Yes,
but
my lord.
I'm trying to show you this date on top, 2010-23.
That is the date when she collected this, my lord, from the office. But the actual, but the date to be considered is the date of examination. The first time she appeared in December 2021 and second time June 2023. She collected the second one on 2010-2023 and the first one on 28/5/2025. That is why the date.
No, no, it doesn't explain it.
The
I'm not
examination
being,
date is,
I'm not being able to understand this. Okay,
yes, ma'am.
because the first thing is an extra B1, page 14. You were absent. That's why you failed.
For one paper, my lord, 8.5.
Examination was held in 2021.
Yes, my lord. December 2021.
Now, the other exam held in 2023.
Yes, my lord, that is, your lordship may kindly see the paper 8.5, drafting, pleading and conveying that paper, my lord.
I know.
Yes, my lord.
So only thing is that why the date is 2023?
My lord, because your lordship may, the college authorities will know, my lord, the officials.
You appeared
Why
again,
they
isn't
give
it?
This type of dates.
When did you first appear? In 2021?
Yes, my lord.
Second appearance, 2023.
23, my lord,
Hmm.
June 2023. My lord.
Hmm. Okay, date of collection.
Yes, my lord.
Date of collection.
Yes, my lord.
So what relief are you seeking from this court?
Only, my lord, for correction of 8th semester mark sheet, my lord.
Your application is already pending.
Yes, my lord, only to dispose of the application, my lord, by making necessary correction. Very limited prayer, my lord.
Yes. Mr. Fugan.
Milord, matter may come up again on Monday, Milord. By this time, Milord, I will receive instruction, Milord. Otherwise, Milord, is little bit puzzling for me also, that page 14.
Mhm.
The date is of 28 May 2025. Exam was held in December 2021.
No, now I've understood it. She has collected this paper only in 25. Exam held was held in 2021.
Milord.
So this mark sheet was collected in May 2025. And the next page, page 15, examination held in June 2023. And she has collected in the month of October 2023 itself. So that is the only explanation.
One of the explanations, Milord, since Milord, normally mark sheet should bear the date of result declaration, Milord. When that result was declared, Milord, that day.
Correct. That is there. This is not an application also, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a mark sheet.
Mark.
This is not an application. That's why I
order
was
that-
asking.
That tick mark, my lord,
Hmm?
page 18. Absent paper delete. It is written by the student, I mean that petitioner.
Hmm.
Sir, I understand fervently request you to do the needful in of the subject mentioned below, put rights in wherever applicable. So in serial number 9, it should be others correction of mark sheet. The rights in should have been put there. But that absent column,
Absent column was the original one. That is why she tick marked it.
so I'll have to obtain instruction. my lord.
Monday then.
Monday.
As prayed for by Mr. PJ Pukan, let the matter be listed on Monday to enable him to obtain instructions in the matter. 27, no?
Most obliged.
Obliged.
Oh, production list. I think we'll have to. We'll give the dates. Remaining matters will have a date.
Item 30 to date may be extended.
You take up the matter with the court master and execute. Any interim order, you make a mention, we'll pass the order.
My lord, so far the item number 34 is concerned, my lord. So I want to withdraw this case, my lord. In view of, my lord, the subsequent basis notification.
Withdraw with liberty.
Yes, my lord. to file a
Withdraw
case.
with liberty.
Yes, my lord. So only
Item-
to- only to that extent, my lord, our case was that our promotion was not considered on the basis of the eligibility. It is basis on the notification. So earlier, my lord, the notification was that we should be considered from the date of eligibility. So these things has been, my lord, affirmed by this subsequent notification. So, my lord, we have not any, my lord, grievances so far the one part is concerned, but the salary part is not being considered. So with that liberty, my lord, I may be considered.
Okay, so item 34, please write as prayed for by Mr. P. Mahanta, learned counsel for the petitioners. The writ petition is disposed of as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh.
My lord, by the only, my lord, this circular observation. Only
Not required. Why do you want, what observation?
this. My lord, it is already, my lord, it is considered. Yeah, our half-heartedly is considered, is not.
No need to reflect that. You
My
file
lord-
it.
My
Nobody's preventing.
Item number 25, my lord. May I pray to list this matter on 28, my lord, 20th of October, Tuesday, my lord.
Which one?
Item number 25, admission matter, first
Ah,
admission.
like I said,
Lord,
you please inform the court master. She will
Obliged.
do the.
But,
research.
if your lordship permits me one thing, madam. Item number 37, there was a direction from this court that I should be provincialized. So, my lord, thereafter, against that order, the state went for an appeal. Appeal was dismissed. I filed a contempt. In the contempt, they came over and said that we are doing it. So contempt was closed. Thereafter, they have issued an order, we will not do it. After the judicial order. But this case is pending for long. Now I am going to retire, madam, without being provincialized.
I'll get a date. I'll get a date. All right.